went to for radio. I put to some I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. I went to for radio. I put to some I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a part in the King Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77 I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77 I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatrancy. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na 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 na, oh yeah. So pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You make it require to be inside. Bamasui. Super, I'm cowboy. You make it required to do it. Bamasui, yes, super, I'm cowboy. Achibabo cow, fire chief cow, Prince Bombardier cow, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo cow, fire chief cow, Prince Bombardier cow, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, Bamaso, Obebo Nyumpa Mweni Ajiba, Bamaso, Obeko Wasempa Mwe Futupa, Bamaso, Obemo Wadrimpa Dia Bob Rapper, I went to for radio. Tune in, Obebo Nyumpa, Obema Weni Aji, Obeko Wasempa, Obeto Fupa, Bamaso, 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 yeah. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on
Wednesday, the 6th of May 2020, and approximately 22 minutes gone past 1500 hours British summertime. You can call it GMT +1, and in Ghana it is 22 minutes gone past 1400 hours. Here we are once again on that very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we do come around to do only one thing, and that is to figure out what we can do in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place we all want it to be. From this very moment onwards, it is incumbent upon us to make sure we do away with all our political party clothes, and then we put on that very beautiful design left for us by Madame Theodosia Oku, the red, the gold, and the green with the black star in the middle. Upon we assuming that very beautiful identity, we have to make sure everything about us also go on to buttress the fact that truly we are seeing ourselves first as Ghanaians. That's all we do come here to do. These are very simple rules, but yet quite difficult to go by. But for the very ones who have been able to abide by these very simple rules, they have now seen the beauty, the very beauty in those rules. So if you are joining us for the first time, this is just to help you understand all that we do around here. To that effect, I would humbly welcome you. And chia sonkona kesiya sonkoma, maybe I will be out of a video at a 24 radio. That's a video so. Yasaba Bama Subium. Yeba Abe, oh my gun and Tiao. And Nuntina. Debia, my name said. nso gibre ede wafidie no eto akwantufoɔ radio yasa ba ye betwa akwantu no so ya badwendwen ye man no ho ye kase ye dwen ye man no ho a de ye kanyina ne se ye dwen ya ankase ye ho na ya hwɛ ade ba akomienu miensa enan aye betumi aye ama ye man no afa ne ntoma pa efra ti mesra wa ne die kwan so minim say empempi no ya na in the context of what we are doing around here no your secondary identities no ya na atake center stage kakra na the hard no and say empempi no so no obia pese o kire say ono ne secondary identity na ono oba beto ye no eno dimu esen obi secondary identity a ono ye debe ewo ho anaya na issues ya na free eba meaning say o secondary identity no no two ways about that also a little bit of hindrance to you, right? Nanso mesrel pa say nyabutre why nyabutre papa na empempi no say eba say o secondary identity no ya hadwene kakra bia na waposo na wabusa ho say before the secondary identity who am I? Busa ho sa question why na as you carry on asking yourself that question no you sink back into the primary identity and no and I was say we pretty from no eba pa no correct say and we anum bi ho no mo womo I can't seem be and say they are aware of doing things now. It can be a huge setback for you. It is undisputable. Na MPMP, you know, I dear back when bit me abwa going forward and say, so will be a baby. Na utimun say a how akuma, which equally is also not conducive for your health. Also, nebusa ho say bibi wo ho no mo a ebro ade a woni kro yiye eso a eno intimate magina so anya a different attitude towards him and say her na ya no busa ho sa question no enti it could be any person, it could be Ras Badwemba, it could be myself, it could be Yaofa Kofi Chumberima, it could be a Jamensa, it's my uncle Body Spain. Where have you? Mr. Wa, say when you're feeling no penwa to wasi, and ya be a depot ya only crew ya, Emma Macoma, Ebo peri. Emma Mano, Aqua say, Minkudi, only crew ya tem. Emma Mano, I am say, oh, kekabichren. And ye be a dear wo no a bro sad na oni krone ye no ho no intimate magina so na asesa the feeling, the thoughts that I'm having towards this person na busa ho sa asem no. I bet you if you ask this question with all sincerity, you get some very wonderful answers, beautiful answers. Enuntinum ebema ho kwan ama your attitude towards that person ebe sisa. Enti fa Dr. Ajingo ayem fato ho, fa Prince Bombardier ayem fato ho, fa BB Finland ayem fato ho, fa Big Man Achibobo ayem fato ho, irrespective of whoever they may be. At some point in time obi wetia ona so ne nsama obeka ne nema bi obeye se wakoma no hwa ase ye to bo ase na ebusa ho se enya bia. Is there anything bigger than what this person is doing causing me to have this feeling, this attitude towards him? Now ubusa ho ya no with all sincerity. Now unya anu ye na di hu dwuma ate di hu dwuma na abehu ne say bibia ebeye kama. Sauti ani said the doctors as are doing to all the way in Roehampton and Atena Eti ni dia na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smiley one more time medina akwantufoɔ radio anam ana medenchia kɛseɛ deɛ mu dɔ ɛma wo somwe why na ene day nso yɛmɛto akwantu no so yɛnhwɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa ama my Ghana Ghana na so fɛfɛɛfɛ kama said when it no wukwada deɛ ɛyɛ questions and answers version of Bamaso na question and answers version of Bamaso no deɛ kyerɛ nyinaa ne sɛ nsɛmbusa kakra yɛwɔ no yɛbɛbusa from all angles maybe a person ɔde fa bia wotumi de fa wobɛbusa sense obi bɛbusa na ɛnyɛ bia ɔwɔ asɛm na woni na busa no anu yi a o menhye wotrim obɛyi apie na yɛnyinaa yɛ dɛ bɛn yɛsua bibi ɛwɔ wanu yi a wode bɛba no ɛso enti ɛne de yɛ nkyɛn ho kora na yɛ bia homa na tum sɛ onso bra na bɛka bi fɛfɛɛfɛ kama na yɛntimi nkɔ anim enti yɛkɔ anim yɛ idea na kyerɛ sɛ the floor is opened for each and every one of us to come with our questions, our contributions, and what have you. But before that, you know, you have a and you back waba. Na yako akuti and you back waba. Yaba. Yadi bibia ashishe so one. Nsem musadie ebi wo hopa. Na nsɛmbusa sɛ yɛbusa ne kɛseɛ paa ɛwom ɛne sɛ ɛboa yɛn ɛma yɛtumi prof bɛseɛ ɛboa yɛn ma yɛtumi activate yɛ frontal lobe. The frontal lobe no yɛ the part of the brain that helps you to solve problems. Nti nsɛmbusa no ɛhɔ ɛne yɛ target see a person ye ho adwuma pa ma ɛhɔ yɛ sharp na yɛtumi yɛ dɛ finding solutions to the various problems that we have as people, as a nation. Nti ensɛm no deɛ bebree wɔ hɔ pa ras badwem ban so aba no so deɛ na menim sɛ ɔno nso aboa no ho a ɔno nso ɛwɔ nsɛm bebree a ɔde ɛbɛboro yɛn kama na yɛntie asɛbo amanfie wɔ se kakra bɛka am what ne ya yɛba yɛato ankomodie no so
hey kakra bɛka ɛna kwasi broni bu no bɛ wɔ se Chiramentum say he is doing his mother but spread the fortune na kyerɛ sɛ bafan sɛ ɔyi wɔ ni ɛtom wɔ sɛ no Simon and Fonny Pound. Who got to stop what this is one? Catch up on the Abwa. Sorry, yes, so. Then can't you sorry, if he's off in this one, but if I bounce. But still, I say, I didn't know the anemia. What do you mean? I would. What did I want? I feel now, Besso. Above one is all that we had watched. I'm so fast. When you're born, I was in your family. The crab is running what in here. Or the baby, one way. The crab is running what in here. Or the baby, one way. You better sum me up. You better pick up. Unim sanini aneo. Yeah. ti mo di tiro wo si abi ni o wo di akoma bonti suni no atwa mi eja edura katia suno na dani ma so sami mama wo fa ke watu sami ya watu piga mi yakoko jo tire me ofidi ankwanta St. John Hospital no yene duma assembly mom o kana sembi se anu adi babusiam enya anu ani aditua fidi achiro bo ani sunko eja ni su ani sunko obufo e kakra bekon wo matifie ekoda ye ni sandia wachiro no watwi wani afenu omubuwa na onsagutre Wudu ya kuma boni bin wayawa ka jamani ka wabru meni asa egoda nya yeda somu ya sanka bikawa obufue ka krobeka obufue ni so ba wi adu atre ekwo ye abroso fasuono no wanya wi bona usi afeni ampa ka krobesu ani no atini ya odidi ba ya Kakrabaswani no atinia ibaya unwe ubatu samia ubatu piga kofi usubema oni kofi kakari bomu frijache nyame batra studio kumasika jeti anwa Omo chasa wuya bra edika wo Mr. Ntifojuo Asante man plenty fresh Osi Wuya dana wuya boy bi bekon Biwa Misimi babonia Nasi ya divya miya Asem nukwe defie Yatatosu Namako buya suntino Yasimi nchia pregan Misumi Pietro senti botta na hukra Etoda bia mitimi unise adia samafu abu asamadu yananya na sopa wasembo kase samafu nyamu yenya yesu bibidi samantu abra samadu nebe iwanwe asamadu suna yakwa yansame Nesu oba wonkwanya de nese yentuminka enti enchina ntrimu soso yentiminkana Oba sawonkwanya de nese yentuminka enti enchina ntrimu soso yentiminkana Kakrabaka me yirini unamni wotia asabani ba edikawa Efami konjina baby on nengu meni masi awari fwe kakrabaka Obufani ababi ya duatre enku ye aproso fasuano no Onyawi pana usi afeni ampa kakrabaswani nwatinia Odibibe ya unehi Kakrabaswani nwatinia Odibibe ya unehi Usamio Kakrabaswani nwatinia Ukiga Odibibe ya unehi Ubatu samio
Sasini, eya bodi ni maye, moja na numshebunya nito maye. Nitumini rususu, seye beye biatosu, injajasu kutukani nyakasebi kuminya. Edi emre mutamaye nesasi muta atumse, omanu sebeyeyo, Seriyo, eya seta ose, omafo bradeche, omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyo, eya seta ose, omafo bradeche.
Omafo bra ene beche, ni tintin eni tietia mu nyina eno no eno ntini aba ha enti yebesa mu akwa ba biyo asebu amamfi ara mutie no se kakra ebe kan amu ahune ya odi bibeyo ama wahune yi weto samia no ato pega na wo se oba se onkwan ye de ene si ntumi nka enchina ntiri mu nso so yentumi nka na owebusa se ede ne ba yenti na oba wonkwa anye de na de be kra nso na ba yenti asa wonkwa anye da yentumi nka nkyere wo eno ya asem kese pa maybe enye ne ene be ka ho asem esan se udru pempen so bi a se wonkwa anye de ne se yentumi nka nkyere wa na kyere se wa no wokoto amna kese bi mu pa nti eni anu ma na se monkwa anye da yentumi nka nkyere mu ebeboa mo pa na se yentumi nka sremo a enkyere no de santiri mu a ewosi yentumi nka and rasbi
and the PS
and rasbi
and the PS
and ras bajumba
and the Papa Smiley
uya na impom to say
nyakupanadom via eboko ase bamususo
ewia ni giremu wa ha ye ho de pa matapo vitamin D ni bi earlier on intino me hu say me joint ni mo ayedin pa so nim say vitamin D na very essential ewo yeni padua ni mu right enti say want me antapo vitamin D ni bi naturally very important say with manom vitamin D tablets EB right me hu ni say this company, I'll get you the name. Omo aye vitamin D ni be in a form of even tea, right? Omo in the form of tea. You know, you just get your hot water now the tea bag now there be. You have one every day. You say it gives you at least considerable amount of vitamin D that you will need every day. So on penny answer any na the unia koku beduado bo modia toy no toba akoma me no so anopa bia o sorry a ma ketrema so koso no wa pompe ba ko agu ketrema ase na ja odenam wi ase vitamin D ehun hia pa ehun hia na say I say you krumu for no town check say we have sufficient within us so menu we can on just on aba no abeka woko the GP ho ana ye born amane say the vitamin D no the level no of right ana ye man ko to do so no ba ku mienu anu jato baby so that's it wanum enti vitamin D ni de rush ehun hia pa enti anopai matubi ti no so ma de be manumbi enti bibia agigina ne kro so kama pa minia chietiefu na me sure say asewa manfinyu mi say o te ho na o ti nkakra mbo a
edokre
sa gama no mum de oko frenu sisi a so obeka asem foforo ne de de be ene de a kire wo watch it for so na me maka me part of enwom no baby aye me de no o se oba se wonkwan de anas yentumi nka enchina ntiri mu nso yentumi nka na me concern and say should it get to that point so wonkwan da yentumi nka nkire wa na ye say wakoda no wo hene na so wodi hu ene hye ne tema mufu mu sadie yo okoka asemi ne se enya ade a wo hene no pese obete a ene ye wo da me atwa oti a no entino ohini yes say onfrantomo sadie omuka story no some way but the bottom line ene say people were so afraid to tell yes ohini ade a o ye ne say it is not in order eba na saade ya na kire say wonim guase na ye debe and eba no enti you shouldn't even get to that point onkwan enye da yentimi nya debe en kan kire well ensem bebre minim say wonim pa ensem bebre bia na woni kro no so a okoka say onkwan anya de no okoka na wonwan wontimi mfa mark irenchi asem na nya debe Enya adwuma.
Wakɔka
no ngungunan na kyerɛ sɛ wodu kukurumuti kɔ yi a yɛde ne gya kwan.
Sutro.
Ras chetiefo na boy nkɔmɔ kakra ate.
Yo, papa medase na fa kwanya we so na mechia etiefo sabre mo amutia kontifo radio. Dika no ma menchia doctor Nana Tina. Mami se ejana do mo huye. Sasa na mechia fia da komo fia de biano or the gray and I fia so that princess also Australia na on so some kofa when you dino memory de bia anopa me fa konya we na ma chiabe na mi chiabe dia na ma chiaja mensa akwekwa no Ghana na makwa kwachia ya ofa kufichum ene Nana Kufuado ne John Dramani Mahama opposition leader bacha omunyina ene ni anu nyina mutie Africa na bibia mo bia so ni badia ene na me na mako Spain na mako akochia openi ai papa we ya na yeni awe ya na mire fini dinga krao
Uncle Bodiana
Uncle Body Uncle Body all the way Spain Uncle Body ni se utie na men kwa Amsterdam na metia kwa me lucky na busia fo se kwa me lucky sikaye de no kwa me oroso metia bitia yi pa mami enko USA na menchia nana asari bidi akon yana na ba akupa me no for radio na also menchia na machia the Prince Bombardier also menchia doctor the community ene se doctor subeba man atibobo ni ankasa nipa man atibobo respect man atibobo bisebe bibia ubia no utie na mechia Elijah Mensa udahene the fire chief se you me man you muno enti udahene so utie ya etia o kwansonko ekra eso sasa na mechia enianuma omutie mo Facebook ya yentini mbomu nyina mudin mo mutie ye free YouTube and akontifo radio app and I say modern Ghana TV Ghana web bibia wutie nka na wutie ni ye de na sie stronko mamo na fa kwanya we so naja I treat you for seja die ewo odon semono na wadema eniti kakra bia no bia opese wo de beboa akontifo radio no so wutie ya ubetimi de aba do benya bia kase do benya bia ibi do benya bia sefa anohunu na adeba yebeje digina eye ihare tichirensem yeje the what of flower bi na apesa wo de bra control radio flower no so you are welcome any form of achedi bia no yempo yebeje na yada wase enenti tenianu etie ya na sane yebeka achire enianu nyina jo mi komedi no emse papa edi nyumbia ba na wase kakra beka ho na watne ya obetu piga obetu piga na mi be bia ya na ye me de pa ye obetu piga na watu samia ono ya na ye me de pa fite apempi no ya na eja se bibi koso e wo baby a ya na tena ho na ye se o we die emfa me ho na big jana wode saade krono ano aye obi na wotia oto ade we die ipa krono odi level se e bag so ana se ipa krono e di level se ade no na se o kanisa na nipa ne nam na one day any pay ya eso e de bag share so fa eho enana wani abre enenti hona nuze ebomenti wo yi nsem transe na wo hwe de wa enipa ye wo biase yesi eye niema na semitu obi a ebia igina so na ye pe kwan bi a ye befa so esi adena no na enkonko sai obi no tembia no ya na yetu na gege mu na yebu ye ni guso ina no me hu se eye time and patience and yeni because in sembi wo ho a ne se wanya ebre na wanya entobwase a ubeye sa na we hu se enipa no o be pass sa be sa de no sa de akonanim sa na ebibi obedru bia no na wo de yenipa maybe say be 2 weeks in na me program na me de eno ma bi kasai ewo fidie ne so na me say eno ma niti for fidie yin tantanwa nyina se anu ma no ofi obofo ni sun ekofom na ofidi sunfo no okosum fidie na de wa kwakwasie sun fidie no o de brogu ya no de biegu ya na se anu ma no kokodi ebro ne wa panse wa ni mu no na osane ho ekodi de wa tire no na fidie na so no ne sa no ma ne de o ye ni tifo a tembia na obofo no be kono na wakodi ebro no oko na obofo no enam se ohu se anoma no enye onu nko fidie mu na odidie oko fidie bebre mu wode adi enianum bebri anase wode adi fidie sumfo bebri.
That's right.
Na enam se entobwase aya na tembia no fidie sumfo no enyaminti ya na anoma no odidi no ayetefo no oko na we de obofo no study game no na so fidie sumfo no study game no na obo fidie no mienu na ba ko a o hwebe bia anoma ne si na onante o study se anoma no odi takirabo a wotu so a e obia bia wosi na onante enti saa ho no na se obofo no edi fidie no ko boye enti na se onante ye no a enko be dia buro no wandu abia bia fidie no dada no wo no na saa fidie ni eso ni mu enti se wo hwe enyu na ekono ene ade no a se obofo na enyam abotre ene amfamre anka no ho a enka saa die we nyina no enka bi se ontini nje anoma no enti ena otebo menfi wo de se ode kan se kakra be ka hu na what ne ya wo bi be yaw na wo hu ne ya enti yentna ho ema ene no obi sanfa obi enkoye bi yehuna anase wo huna ese wutimi eso ano na enyema abeso ano no so sometime no ya na eyentoboase ene mre ene yese unya na utimi nya dia necessary upiga no ema so ebi me count anase emfa enkotra obi abi ndi baba ehwani de ana me de pa so ubetu piga ubetu famia sawe tene de dai me de pa o ubetu famia ubetu piga odi azie emraze eze yeso upiga no yeso samia no odi azie. That's right. Na da kudiewu no nipa no anase obi a okodi ewu no ono amum entini piga na sidie ni no so that's it. Akra meeting
Achichimu, thank you very much. Ras Bajumba, wachichimu kama pa obetu piga na wate usamia.
Samia.
Na upiga no usamia na seches no piga. No usamia. No seches. I said
where did you a 24 years to another omode express a beer obia waye high what you say obia waye high na waye high na fi no adia ese bia duntini no anase otwadia no etu ase no na ebia wakotwa so so te ase niti utwa so a na fi no ewo ho a etelebi wo ha wan fi ya sa duntini no eba bewo wani so te ase niti se baka ne se ebia hehan a na fi no ewo wani bia na ya se ubetu pizza na baba mamenka sem we quick na isano na yakwa krase na yeni ejamu kwa afuomu no sometimes no the afuomu kwa na ya neswa kitwa bi enti ya na sometimes kwala ano ya ade ya ne se ye seda kokwati tebe bi na ye kubo o se esere no ensensa no obo wepo no abo wepo na wo kwa mu buti ase.
That's right.
Kwa no enwofu ese omo efre communal labor no mo dokwa so no what you say omo no eniti emaye nkwada no so ye kwa eze ye pese ye fan edi ne se bia uye wia na se wasu fidie no edi uye wia no ko fe be dia tete duwe use sometimes obi wo ha ofrefumba osumboode ne banche obi ho pe na ne nai ekosesa eyinumu a efono a ya bono a wa fiase udi afia na se no kwala ne yetito wa de ni aje
na mo ni aje na mo sre
edi ni aje no sabre no na yehu yefi se fan endume wo se ade ebeti no na ya bodawuru se efunkwawe etina yeko wa nam su dia brabedo o ya be tiga no ora ai ai ya tu dia mana ni wa ga Johanna o ma tu pega viene amania ma dio do ya dia vecho no ma po o ni na do ya para do ko fuma esa so show what ya because sometimes na esa so na ire ewu na unse tane bedi for that no omo wo kukuru omo che edekwa afuom o de wo che trouser do bia wo akara ya ebia wo no unni sa kukuru ni bi she wo ti ase na se udi ni ka na ekwa fo e de na nyere be we wo na.
That's right.
So ye de bedi for na fa ho di ba na sa no a usu fidie no a na ade be che no na o ma fa ko du kwa wo je onde mu kama o ma tu mu
pega na adana nkora no ya eba ne sa mon kan kyerɛ mpanyimfo direct sɛ wo mon kɔdɔ mum na mo kɔyɛ sanse mo ne nansa
o ka tira kwara ho o ka tira ma me eno baba sɛ yi kwa na fu o dia te sometime no on to me express that kind of you know unte kana no baby a sabe no etiti free no na akwenti se ne ya marina ne ninia etini question what you say we are the dia o mutini kato se daddy we no enye oh enti ba o no sabe no mutini kanjire o papa na so ma me anato wo fedi ya oni ni kugdem se o onu o ko afum ya ne buofu o twen wo so nsu o de ase udinati eni di communication bi adreki o de ase ono o de abufu na eko wo so nko na ono na twen the better no for express uvi wa chere ma mi ana so baba na so fedi ana ona na bi di uni bia no ato heta na omoko nti the only way sabe no na pete ye use na te fan
okay
what you say we use but unyina let's say adena o bia o try no enya positive side no a positive side enya nsinso so ni me to honest and reflect echo back here what you say if you put pressure on community to go and say o be clear way no ama ekwani mwada because sometimes ya na emwa bitimi shame re ni bitse wowo ebitimi abe shame re ni bu ama obitimi aka obi na say wowo de obi wo be kawa ebia woniema no unyema ni hwemu ba be duru fie no na ya de abo ana se ubewu ba wo te ase ba epona ye boni de de ne anu a wo te ase ye de ne onyema ni bi hwegu na watai
asa sawa de na akọ
iwe ni na na message ya ami if you say na katiba ni chano ana to sha unhu sa ne no trans na say o flex ya o say ade na na me ye no say na e won positive side papa sana
I see and positive side in be say ema empanyufo no hu de wo so mo ye meboa na enye bia mansi poni bia ma bia fanity amofo mama na mpai
oh sometimes no so basa no so a ute atempi no enkwada no usu timi for victim so because ebia na embante ukọ kra na be school time no ebia na yesi oh monko benifo nyina edikai wa fuom sort ate maybe kwada pon school upon school na obeko back ubeko fuom
that's right
and it is eduze ukọ fuom maybe na nkwada ni unu anu a anato na fufuo ni biso edi wani kai so no mo na dikai for titi you na palalo o tu timi follow victim ho go wa ebia o ma no kra so undi ka nkufi you remember the lady aswa ni ma vita ni ma di aswa o eni ti undi ka nkufi no ebia na pala di so abase o ma no so aka cho so undi ka nkufi eti epo no nye benifo ngwa na eri wo mo sometimes no wo akwara no so
etimi you
you na so o so akobubi
na say o onso timi to samia timi to pega o
pega yo de ka do ti utu bone no ebi kan no
yo thank you very much Rasba Jumba. Now just before I came on the show now Branty be message bia or send the breme open be a friend Reno or Mukri I think say either say or a counselor or something to that effect or say dear men you need a woman you can share your heart with, not one you can only share your money with. Until you get married, be stingy with money and be generous with affection. The woman that stays under those conditions is the woman for you. I say, dear men, you need a woman who you can share your heart with. Let's just say, oba obetimi na chawa kuma pa nye se woni ne ye kasubom keke bia woni ne chawa kuma pa che se odomu odopa nya asem ketwa not one you can only share your money with na che se enye besia na o cash na wo no no matter how much you have na nije ho so no be de be share until you get married. Kopem so be ware no be stingy na kire se minim ene kan se obi oye pepe na ntrimo oden mu dia
pepe uchimoto obi uchimoto Obi Ochumoto no. O say mani chire mu kaka. Obi Ochumoto.
Chichire mu wa chichire ma chire mu chichire mu bio.
Ma chichire mu da wa mo anensa. Obi Ochika no won so abani ke na nsa da steering no so there. Na ha obi obi a Ochumoto no. You refer na as stingy.
Okay.
I did tell you our mom and it's a meaning. So, give a quan, Uchumoto.
Okay.
The work can't think you know, and the Bubu, we are Uchumoto.
Okay. Until you get married, be stingy with money, let's say. I hear a man from Sabaka say, be stingy with money, let's say, you're who should be free United Kingdom. And what I say?
Yes. I have the idea of my gun and that you'll be any Nana Pusia, UK Boggers, stingy, no, Gusua, Hannah and headquarters, no, wherever you could be, no, but your Rana, media, Mafan,
and be generous with affection. Let's just say a ba or do pa say or daughter say ultimuni say hey rice me who said the missing churches have feeling no affection no so I think so on say the city no say ultimi shiage bi ase get no say one thing can one day kura na oh ne mi cho no na bibi ya yo chese won hu nanimu a na bibi ya yo nte ultimate ntra e ba ne sa so sweetie on send me photo ba ko mi fan hwade o mi enye video call bi ne fan hwade so ne mcho it was say affection ne de ya generous e wo pa atiase the woman that stays under such circumstances, right? Or say the woman that stays under such circumstances, no, is the woman for you. Next, say, Oba, sa affection, no, obe feeling, nemum, and yes or no, be choosy kind as if one, sa oba, no, or no, ending the woman for you. That's what I remember. As a man, Banty, can you? Why do you say,
Hey, Papa, sir, Ushe Sadi, we are. No cray. I were a quambe biso. What I say, a pimpi, no. Ya na, no cray. And 24 can't be say, Oba Empewa. What I say. On Pelka. What I say, Omting Cassa, Oban Pewa, on Pelka. Make it say, Oban Pewa, or Moka, and no. Omuka Cassa, we say, Oban Pewa, on Pelka.
That's right.
Yeah. And so steady, and maybe now when any animal. Ejin komo eku dipua sorte ase oba ebia wonye na adwen se ono bebo bra no ono na epewka
so
yes
okay
because when you say wonye na adwen se ono bebo bra no enti open e de yes, no oko. And in Tembiano would demand any ma bebre. Would demand it, you say, Mammy, the way Mammy, where you say, Mammy, you say, Mammy, so they say. Now, Uhimwa, with me, bear, running because. On one cassa, Ubi Bacato, on 1 year, dear, and or abrevia. Now, woe as a bemano on her, we dear. Also, a pempino, the society near woman, and answer, Bia, you fribano. Yet the enini, and answer, yet the ashare say at the tree, if he say. Adibiano ese oberima ene eye okay I say ese obanima ene ye saani manimu eninti ewura enianu ma no bi ama eno no omo de esi omani so ena omo edenante it was also who study now near you so dem diga kan e no who study game now sa eye feda year investigation now ni enianu bi eche emaanu bi che ensemo no a obetuma catch you straight say obi mpewa ena oboka because obi pewo maybe be a one net na bia hu say at the end of the month you spend it via £500 what I say na e bia £500 no wo spend wo efie kanin na wo na ube that course no na you earn like say £700 what spend £500 I bet £200 £200 na one uko shop no oduko designer ayine so so opewe ade am so be course bi a be £100 akoka won sam say £100 oba ebia enye wanti wo de endi bia be ko at the end of the month ana say middle of the month na usika ewo hu nyina no asa so and you trust in so you nipa na we bema o trust sabre o tisin sa nema we nyina no o timu se now how say ebia ade wo fie nyina no me ma tiki ade ni nyina ebi kura na oba no fanse o nya adwuma so they are there and you o nya adwuma no you have to consider say o nya adwuma because nipa ba akopɛ na eye sa adwuma no and it say wo sa could demand enema bi bebre esa kan ho a say onipa ne class e obo say no enkoyi odoni ba de baby a odono eye adwuma no ya ewu mu no so obo say enema bi ho a nipa ne beti ase say okay nandia sise no mo say adwuma ase onko na ye adwuma nti yenka te course so so first no na ebia ye ko restaurant egodidi na no me hu say adwuma nyenti mi ko restaurant ebia twice in a week the restaurant no ko for na plan ye ntwam na me ebe ye adwuma aduane bia betima ye bia no ye bedi mi saa nti ye say no ya adopt say yenko edwam na yenko didwa and you won't say so bani you be a nemida forma do be call market won't obey salad near maybe I mean ubefia you can use the anyman there 1 week £50 it must spend £50 or near my lesson there 1 week so and the papa who is fine way in no na eso timi hu say any power no oba for atmosphere nti maybe bedu na se bia nyema ye na ono so ye adwuma say no na muta ko routine no because nye tambia na bia nipa no obetima ye aduane e wo fie so they say sometimes say mo kwa abonten na mo pie na mo kodidi so nti bo say that routine will come back again. Maybe once in a week, twice in a week. If say going to there, Papa ne kano. No cre. So no cre. Say na uni nyama no so can na unu mo che o mitima catch you straight say oba bi obeye sa bia no na che say onipa no onye ene obi wo ha onko baby a ono betna so ono betna na enso so ono ankasa no tebia no opese wo on top of you and the tebia no obe demand eniema bia ebeburu wa ho de so but still because of say like on say me maybe do ya papa bi e kan say bi train na o train say uto ade baako ema oba so te ase make sure say that no ususo uwo pato tontoma pama wera eto hu say ususo uwo ta ntoma pa ni bi so eni di panto kota de adepa baako ma wo oyera na wo girlfriend there eso so pa adepa baako ma na aye balance ejike ebi amire bi beba ebi amuni hobi ofa saade na hye no ho na ebi a wani kokotwa so a na wo aye yene bi anu kasi tebia no wa e friend wa ye ho atete kwani so de ase na edi hu ni pe na aye ma hye endi ba ta utumi make sure say usu water bi ni bia I mean, sir, I am hearing no. Oh, you avoid that. I am here.
That's right.
It is my life nice sweet. Fun. I mean, we are okay. So that is. And maybe experience. And about fun, share I be no. So, ni tintin ni tete mu say. Oba pewa empewa ena opewoka oba onpewa na opewoka ena obabu also a ote obeka to say okay onto obi so a onjina de
yeah
because the onto obi so a onjina de no eso ho because you obi wo ha ono no o ye dirty no American no say no ye simpa no ye sia ka se fedie ni nani so and it is a way oba let's say ukojiji ni dia so
that's right
it may be beba baby a mobodwa no a o fere for ho enko agumo e ho na ni bakron ba be ni hifi ono no oba ensemo a obeka no so na wan hiya na eningwase aba enti o mebi o a ompu obi a onye ne hwe eni obi o so a obe e from mo se obegi duwadi for no se bia no papa omo ewani eningwase eni wo montem no ekwa no ewo mu ne kitikiti bi tebia no omo die eningwase because yeti medi owe eni mane na nam
sa pepe na mpenyo for
ka ko shia wo bi a ewona ka so very dirty ba na wuni tebia won expect say obe pie no ona daachi no we hu ase wa pie o na ona obe bro esem a ama ebia na sabre no na wanya obi a ofi se sabre de ma wi ona na obe destroy why no obu also on kan fe eniti ni na no ye eniema bibra ese Afternoon na study game no. Papa, me da say.
Yo, Ras, thank you very much. Me do as bebre wabonchire mu kama Na ye ka yinianom ema ho asem yi onse ya wo muta aka say ema mpe no kure. So what is asem ni me pe me wa.
Oh yeah.
Adenti na ema no mpe no kure. What pen?
Oh yeah, mate pen. Mate pen. Now say baby I free bed in no. Yes, you compare about nko ye oba we lie. So what they are there. We call for the lie. And the lie no, yeah, the canon. A tro. And I say would because a man be brave no, a binum epe se olano. I didn't know crowd what you were. So now, okay, sir, I didn't know so. And baby, no, it's me, yeah, Juma. I will come baby so. A benefit, a memano, a mamano, maybe a use. So they say, because of the Ebia, Obi to me, class, no, who say, a friend with you. What's it? Opobia or swag?
Or swag,
Oh, swag. The swag, they say, who say, I get a very manifestation, the chain, up to the cove, near day, what you say. Ebiana, mini as always. We need to go, what you put go to, the over quack say, Sanya money na. So, na what the aqua face as soon as say, Obani the Peno, and only you know, a front bag, you know. As soon as Obani the Peno, na Edia, where we. And the boy saw the cat, oh, what's it? A member need to go one na. And my business is your money. They share maybe allowing me, maybe she Papa, a big job money. A big job money. Yeah, a very serious. Now, wouldn't say, never money there, no, because a map. And pen of credit, a matter at all. So, a matter at all, no. Sometime, no, Yana, a year or moon, Mukase, I feel now almost December. I feel now almost a so, and Tiana, only experience be a. So, and it, them I know what's friend. Level. So, Mammy, if you are a Ghana, warfare with three, very crowd with three, crano, or every BBA, and to provide a farmer what I say.
That's right.
Now, the cost is one Casana, another foul, when I know what I say, more fun crisis, and Tikaka, or the other Cravetta, I see you, I see you, or Tafo. Na kasi the year, the enter, what you see down the money we are. What I should put out cry ever. So, the car will turn by the jar, and when I can that day. If I love the thing I could do, maybe so. Now, like you, yeah. Come on. And maybe was a casino. Sanimana wabon was in now. A very clean way into a easy so or the follow. And the answer said, Nipabe, you know me and son, a dear dinner. No, that's it, the near case. No, because if you are my promise and a while, and what that I'm so. First one, a second one, about. Who say the same trend, no, I never was the game of the has given a day back. There's a, you know, at what was so bad, and some not do the kind of kind. Upon one, and the also no as the buy. Upon one, the third one, and the buy. If you want, that would say, Obana Jim, a bee, nothing, no, I am mature. It is not, you know, on one casa a video or the pet evidence into a nominee no. ope baby a ukutumire no etie anase abe ya ukutumire ni free so eje se ope se agroni form una asu we ya okay mani
fabra mi enhwe
afabra nye edi sama no so what time emema no enti obeste di usa ko di unta atro so be di sa no ebe to brevi no na afi no ayi fidie na yi enti o be ma no ba ni yo to gbase a on follow ntenti obeste di sa bi abe 3 months 2 months kwa no no na mo sa no steady to hu se no akware nkofo ni bia na afi no watch no and sometimes no kra no umpokra no be ma no one kasa na ada yira game ni what if you are here first one second one no yeah ni na easy ada na third one we go ade the ni adressa now person say there bibia man evidence e du bo mu the one kasa no be je chire die na we kan ko we sometimes go the mema no kasa je along the way no. So
yo that's sadia usi bonchire mu no me say ada say good imagination so ana ma utimi describe niema na sa ana say good memory emu de
okay
so what's the question as there
my there who can say imagination let's say I don't know ankasa no unuru ho what you say
that's right
and a good memory to there let's I don't know so what do you have
sanity
okay ya na kase lie detector obi ko fa ya ba omte atem no tenipa no good memory I will how so you be a study game no can tell and tenipa no so imagination or imagine so
that's right
because and then lie detector na che amafo bebre
that's right
anything the whole team no sadly no ono ankasa and family say right idea we here imagination na o ye another right you here there who good memory it's a good memory no na me ankasa my say okay you imagination that me am sume
okay all right
aba mani mo nkomo kakra wa
bonetawa na ye wo fa aba ati
ye wo fa aba dia ye me bo atem bi se edianum bi ma di ikatro pa adi eni ho no omo se e wo ho na edianum ma omu katro no tem bia no omu a play smart omoto so e de ani se obekika ensama akese amana ho na ustadi wo mu eni ye no a omu suso omu problem pa ni se enye no kre ensama na omu kan nyina no enye no kre ti se along the way no woni ne ko na woni ne enam kwa no so okwa ibedru be no a no wo hu se woni kite ho no na afi no omo so we dodge no pese omo yida free see ni edise ensembu ha obeka odin komo training na damfo bi na uti yasi ni eketekete eminti woni nipa no enanti na mokomo nimu no ni bia na aboy we die professionally omo ni fa na semenya professionally eni Obawi. It's a my Hina Mania Fatmali. Every unit. And I say, in Punim Pubem, and if you won't say along the way, no, na ya switch on so I switch it off. No, I read soon. And Baba, the way I a game. But who are clear? With me, and a man of correct.
That's right.
And also, we need to unkuno. What do I say? Who would name? Who would name what? Now I got that actually a man is or not for. Because the Ukunu pet, why that? The Debian, you know, don't never got them my wound. Now that you won't or no, or better you would be in 90 days, nothing, no. I'm on for the head on. The more I'm on for the head on. One day, no, who dear, when you know, nothing, no credit in a daddy. Papa, Sada, my cat, you come to Pano, you come to what you know, at Anomano, Bunimem, na a yen that you never to them, funny to Katie, my mom for that, and a young half for that, if you all follow. The power, yeah.
Thank you very much. Na yema offer coffee chum very much and so akwaba. Yo, offer coffee.
Yeah. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Now, important to say.
At the Pebiache, a real book make ministries for years some work be feeling my bedroom fee. I'm a little angry.
Oh. Obuafu.
Be beer be who ye.
Then who you offer.
Yet you my so you are buying our hair so. Now no, me kids are called on Facebook. A Greek minister no, after also free.
Yeah.
Okay, BB said you can get a bunch of plantain for about between 3 to 5 CPs. Which was a blatant lie. And when we have people like a German son, yeah or no, yesterday you were saying for lack of knowledge, I'm seriously addressing a German son. Sir, he's also lacking in knowledge. And then me drew baby na a committee make na kokwa ya to and there be army tobi baako ye ebia ayi baako na ya tie mu no who's a one finger of plantain then almost slice him
yeah
na few months ago I'm the baako ji ebia 1 cedi therefore me yi 2 cedis a menya 2
nice
and that is and will be 3 and Abayi still is beating their chest cause planting for food and jobs now where is it now? I was in the market trying to buy a fried plantain and in Cartier na me did man who say go so me mama na tire dia mama me is ka dia mama me 2 cedis 50 pesos mama this is that be I have a man of 4 cedis 50 pesos.
Hey,
1/2 of the plantain, just a 1 finger of plantain. You travel two, no half of the 2 cedis. Yes, and then you just about 2 hours ago in carbon tears here. That is how this government is. Now I pray a German is listening to me. One friend for and then and then 2 days ago I was in the Tesco market. But I came 5 cedis. I have 3, 1, 2, 3, 5 cedis. In Ghana here, under Akufuado, under the planting for food and job, also abundant food. And what a land the old himself, or Babu concept. These are practical cost, the practical side of the cost of living. In Ghana today, the has no idea. And was support to blindly. That was mean called attack Siabiko. And that was one Woko Busa, a great minister. Obusa the Busia for a war and belly. Just plantain 1 finger. You told me say Ghana. This is so bad. Very, very bad.
Okay. All right.
I'm so angry. Me told me that. this so because
also want to be done. I said what?
This has been to be at that price.
Okay.
In 72 years of my life on earth, and then I've paid 4 cedis for 1 finger of plantain. You travel to half of the year 2 cedis, and then I won't come about
I see.
Now, media, and then could be 3 years, and they are the pension, the check here, and just get from baby. How many people are in my position? How many people are in my position? Say, and yet, you cry a year, got a friend, your friend Timber when I was growing up, or quite more I had to talk. Timber a year for the and if a year for have to cough up 4 cedis for 1 finger of plantain to eat. Masa, I represent.
Na offer.
So when we
offer, mehusa ade no a call ho pa a call.
There be nothing me report to me about say yo 1 finger of plantain. Every too much. And would they who the say
to be frank with you, maybe by no man toss akoko ni bi dantino mintimi the differences with the price.
I'm on the ground here. A whole bunch of plantain, a contain about 20 fingers, and yet 3 cedis to 5. Said the agreement. We are done when you were growing up. When you were growing, did you ever hear or see a whole bunch of plantain in 3 cedis? What do you mean that? That is a Greek minister, the minister in charge of food. I know this propaganda. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do baby. Mama yen cat in the crib. You pay a bread or Ghana. You pay prepare.
Now say offer. On say they all kind of ama one other thing be aba madwene musisia. Mahunu say for a very long time now if we have left it just I don't know if it operates all by itself. The pricing of some commodities in our country, I think say if we are able to look into it, and how we price our commodities, truly, Minister Asama with respect to the price of a bunch of plantain. First question I'm busa me ho him fana omo koto na omunya sa price no so na me sure no I don't know so o kan say ade no so city ana o ye dey be omo say sa obenya na sa price no right.
Oh boy, the man was lying through his nose. A bit knee
answer the entire me can say ebiana enye ono kura na koto you so
that's what they won't call will be
no enye ono na call ya how would you know say so obi na akọ ka kire na say who is lying then? It's not them trying to say.
Who is lying? Very easy. So if that's your problem there, he is a minister of agriculture. Was speaking a policy, was speaking for on behalf of the government. And I make official member I'm on the ground. You know, ministers, and you have it's all free. I said a school teacher when we were growing up. Wako grab yasia won ko from you trouble the potato school teacher free won ko minister me so say the yiri ato a bunch of plantain da you dey tell free nemo what decide why the choice is so by your politics now I put for that point in say agriculture minister there the pricing of food stuff in Ghana no and you very food there that be your sister Ghana you crack a more $500 million worth of rice from China, India, and Thailand. And if you homegrown food, therefore, the minister of the general statement a policy statement. I will speak for all the 30 million people of Ghana. Okay. It is not simply a question say Osman will be. And that's why sure what's wrong will be, but make sure say what is the market price in all the markets in the crowd?
Over Emra who say brody half of 1 one finger no 2 cedi no. Someone is asking say is it across the country na ana one price bia one finger bia half of it na 2 cedis ana obi question ya obi nebusa
the backro wo jai sa agro die no sa questions no ye can't this statement here ntimi ye possible say sa price na me ko to about across the whole breadth and length and width and of Ghana. No, you take an average, you take population density. Accra is the capital. Obia Graha, Kumasi, Cape Coast. You get the same. Maybe women have to say cheaper. This one go deep into the hinterland of Grassy. You have to travel about 500 miles outside of Accra. And what when your village maybe a deeper better 10 grand to it. On say I'm not doing the example. No offer me and cut that far cry. Even within Accra in no. Do you think say now no koko for one ton koko in no will be a ton in there half no 2 cities now we just within Accra. Very likely, yes.
Very likely.
Because and body you have one craha free and sawom atimota car diba etina for me to ha baby and cra wo to be yan body yes when you cheap said the minister kind this work compares 300 miles outside of Accra into a village now what population nipa do say purchasing power they say and cra had your population density and nipa do so it what the statistics the measure. Now we call a Caribbean see a deeper base, 20 no, that's about the whole crown pro. Now cut say and now they represent the price of plantain the whole of Ghana. That answer question would you draw?
Question more or less now or no person obusa say and cry here is it a reflection of
Master common sense please we are dealing with figures statistics we are dealing with the microeconomics micro and the part to draw everyone cry the cost of living pay and go for pay idea and the part to draw one cry now obi be di brodia I said we na me call do body atoto you say and guy 1 cedi and then half no said 1 finger 4 cedis seriously so when you say na then broad party and then kebi akabede to bankubi and grand oko
okay
abi anya omumi aya no kra na say ye ka wo ne kra let us stop playing games the fact is is the largest city in Ghana.
Okay,
all right. Population wise, if you hold the measure, any part of those who have any papi, I told Yema, I tell you, be a grassy, a crabby as will be a 20 penny or what the other new be a better cry. None know the measure the economics of food prices. That we are an economist, people and then grassy and you put 20 penny TV. Yeah, we trouble the Hokana pray. That is not the measure. The measure is in the car.
All right. No, that mean castle boy. What I say? Anna said you can say Wakotoko have 2 cedis, no, and also men can say it is a reflection of body bosses here. Because it is just one incident that you are telling us. You are saying, say, we should use common sense to know, say, across board, no, across the whole of Accra, no, there is a likelihood, say, Kokoba could be half every 2 cedis. And also, no, we can't just use that as a reference point. But Wakotoko is here, I'm watching and say, half of it, 2 cedis. And the Matthias here, I'll come, come. Now, memoir home is so, Jamensa, Doctor Anna Prince, ho. Na mientie Jamensa, the worker, na yanko Dr. Jingo. So, why? Inti Jamensa, the worker is here. Jamensa, Bamaso. Good. Sabakozi. Good. And yanko, na the over the man is here. Ubiajo do I.
Ebaka crab plantain was brother what to know. Asana chi asana ba ho biem brother na eja twum kotwe no price built up no your production cost onu brother won kan odua no akurase production nipo odua no ne cost ni labor cost ni your transportation cost from there to the city na nyimpa ototo broze no market woman no also ne labor cost wom owa yinum why add value to the you know now charcoal price of charcoal ka ho now I delicacy now around this time no season you know we are in planting season it is certain product to be a prices near higher the price go up it be plantain duane a year April year by December no abepi no we perishable so na me tell into one to store like other products no into this year no delicacy also buy the plantain go home and fry it and also roast it yourself to get a cheaper
hang on a minute. So the price the minister was saying was it?
No, the minister need to can there. Price no Brazil. Ma agogo kura what no export to be to Burkina Faso.
My question answer. The price the minister was saying, was it the price of plantain on a market in Accra, and I say it was the price of plantain at the production side, farming side?
No, on the national level.
When you say national level, what do you mean by national level?
National average price, or compute prices from the regions. You know, be a production sector, no. I find average. In a market, so I find average. It is the price, prevailing price. Now, last on this price for me, young man bearing gay about a bro. So I'm here, just in same a bro 10 for 2 cities and crime. The price is different. My men all you know. When you don't compete competitors, but because we are not in a normal competitors number, until you see occasion to increase the price. No one will have a market,
Okay.
Compete will fear one because he was sure of a Juma. Until the supply is limited. Maybe the demand is higher than the supply. What happens? The price goes up.
Okay. All right. Yo,
common this now. So what you say?
Okay.
Plantain perishable. Anyazia, you know, one to Tunazia, obese. Niti obese delicacy. Not in the labor cost account.
Okay.
Oh, so many practices are involved in that. You know,
All right.
Papa Smiley. Ajabensa, 1 minute. Let me quickly give a rebuttal. Dear all can. And yet, Sana, it's here. The government is beating. It's just said, one more a book. Government is stop of food stuff. They are friend of planting for food and jobs. So food stock I will hold here. So a German has to say, Brody Wodiano, to say April by December, you say there's short supply. Government also is talking something different from what a German is saying. Government
it's not different.
Who are planting for food and jobs. Our great minister, a good father who are there, Kwame Nkrumah near your workers brigade, facts, a piano and a food production. Your store, Kwame Nkrumah was see silos. Near store, silos in your bubungi and the whole house is here. Why is the government not storing the food? Why? And what Clemusa was set up another Kwango, your front planting for food and job. A good father the buyer. What's the meaning? Yeah, chief executive, and what he found. For food and job. They claim I'm in Accra, you are in London, wouldn't you? Call other people. I go for the sea, where was stock of food stuff, plantain, local, homegrown, eat what you grow. Near importation of rice, $500 million worth of rice from China. No, it was say, why are there over P or Ghana? That is not the case that German is talking about.
All right.
I would need the propaganda.
We are talking particularly about this plantain. Plantain is not a perennial thing. You never walk across in our own call. So you don't know what is happening.
Montreal, now, producer was sending me the exact words of the minister. I'll say the hike in food prices. I think we all recognize that only 4 years ago, a bunch of plantain, you had to spend 40 Ghana cedis, but now with 3 Ghana cedis to 6 Ghana cedis, you can get a bunch of plantain. It shows you clearly that we have come to reduce prices of food, even in the major cities like Accra, where there is substantial rushes in the market. Most families who could not afford 1 meal a day can now afford 3 meals a day because food is so cheap, and we will continue to ensure that planting for food and jobs will deliver even more food to areas of consumption to make lives very easy for families in consuming areas, the minister noted. Well, sometimes it is pretty obvious that we can massage the truth, and I say we can massage information to suit whatever we would want to achieve out of it. And it is OT as my minister, you can massaging abem. It is certainly not the complete picture of what is actually happening. However, you
lie. Germans come to Ghana and start shaking hands with your people. Now, I don't know actually what.
Offer. We need you into the master. Why?
No. Don't allow this man.
Debbie. Only baby.
I don't shake hands. Yes, I don't.
Right. Let me give you a secret, right? Minim say o chair me, all right, dear. But baby, just try and avoid Eja Mensah. If you think that he's just a nuisance to you, just avoid him. Don't give him that credence.
Yeah. But
Minim
say we're a comedian.
So
I will not treat him. I'll treat him with the contempt he deserves.
That's it.
He's talking about I don't shake hands. Yeah. Yes, according to World Health Organization, I don't have to shake hands.
Fine, sir. Why? Why?
About him. He's a non-entity.
Whatever the case may be, in the so
let's forget about Jamaica. No. Bob read over coming concerts in what mean coffee. According to World Health Organization, coronavirus. Don't shake hands.
Okay. All right. Until
the also be shaking hands. What the admire good to you.
The thing is, the bottom line, the mention now say what can was some cry say Eja Mensah one day was say or back can was some business or become poor. Mr. Men can be, or the men can be, because you can't take it. You cannot take it as it stands now. Eja Mensah training you cannot take it into Yanfanisa. Now what can I say? So crana don't comment. Obine can asem whatever that you don't give attention to, no, right? It stays wherever it is. It doesn't come your way. So leave him to be wherever that he is, or whatever that he is. Jano na want na honum sa. What? Na Eja Mensah.
Papa.
Just a quick one. I'm call Dr. Jingo. Why?
Yeah, okay.
Kasa. Afi do to me kasa.
Match there. Ghana zibana ye zibana a perennial. Plantain yam, they are perennial. There are certain times we are very cheap. Certain times we are very high. But this time this seasoning, there will be a planting season, rainy season. Food prices will go up. Now this particular year, woman who add the value to it of the mission. Why never?
Let us be frank, right? For you say I can't say me say men on kabi. Eja Mensah ba on kabi. And they are jatum sa nti no dey emfa in yenya abutresa a ho sisi a why na dey te hodi ba me Eja Mensah nti the price are na minister no e ka ho asem no what period pricing and I know what can ho asem no
I said we every day today.
Eja Mensah.
You straight to the time of kind of. Because Brazil produce we export to be. We have we have been exporting plantain. Before then we were importing. Now we are exporting. That is the supply is higher than the demand in the country now. But around this time, the demand is higher, the supply is limited. So the price will definitely go out. This is common economics, A-level economics, or university economics, A-level. Supply and demand. Divide the X. Divide the X.
Okay, you divide the X. Thank you very much. Embrace and what's up? Why? Thank you very much. Why? Na menko Dr. Ajingo Swe. Na doc enso the work kana onka nyenko enim. Doc, bama so. Doc, man so kakram why Mr. Rigwe. Why?
Okay,
beautiful. Yenko, now so kebi.
But
okay. All right.
You have to try and answer the raw body.
Body the raw one and yen to tune.
Oh, there's a reaction on local.
Yeah.
And I'm Chimichao, and Ras Kimono, a map in Contumbu, and then Yalumina, Michao. Body, let me tell you, nearly at the top.
Nearly at the
attitude, the entity, the difference of price. So,
but the difference about pricing, Mundia, that's all.
Because the attitude, but the attitude in the car, it's a problem. Because maybe I ain't going to know.
Lashibi.
What's the posh area?
And so on, can you say, Otokono, Lashibi Hono, Anna?
My minister, so my own country, I mean, the Missing Cat was also the posh.
How do you posh?
When you got back and when you got back and then that's a bit of a quiet. I have to talk to you.
Cause them, though, eat you.
What you posh area, when you have to posh area, so the other name of body. What is it? Put me the gas fry and part of so, which we call the gas station, the only board you say. Another gas station. So the economy. But the mechanic say, if you're a woman, we say, and the cocoa also, time of cocoa, then time of right now, million much. So, when you need some call on Tomo.
On to the more.
No, on your head. On top of the musical color. No, send the on center to be on somewhere, woman of attention.
Okay.
Okay, what do you do? Me, I don't come to 2 rupees.
Inside say on top.
No, it's just for about it.
Oh, Hefa, Lande ha.
Oh,
there we are. There you end to talk about one team.
If you know, Coco's not to talk about the baby. I over here, the idea or you also come already. It's a tissue. So that is. Let you try them in the tissue. When I mean, come.
I see.
So good, I can't hold.
Until so just say, you're financial to Nadia. Oh,
so really supposed to be
okay.
Because if you are making a Coco, you are a garden. They are not on a garden. Yeah. I mean, yeah, why you are already so on what can I not come up? It's a price.
You see, on the says any price in there, and we have a problem as a nation. I said, they're okay, so I call a payment, no, you have a kind of price of who they are. Let's just say, well, how can say as a nation? Now, you said payment, should it be part of the price of the plantain? I say, oh, now come as MCC.
And you know, of course, because you could want to know why are trusting for you to come there so that because to talk about and move in ground.
Hey, Dr. Jingo, this angle should be something else. Now, our textbook will be That's another interesting angle.
Abachum, na I let na no ton kokoro na here o Lamborghini ana.
Where ordinary. I mean, when you Lamborghini, no. Way below. Where pure working class woman, a poor woman, into when you Lamborghini.
And I know when you pay me, yeah, so me wa.
What do you do with that? Just say, Massa. Okay.
All right.
And you know, boom. Price discrimination.
Wait, and we are about me about my t-shirt, we a new t-shirt and jeans trousers and trainers. It will be anyway.
A big man,
we are not watching.
Where's that? No, over to Opake or Caro and the Nimha, me boy.
Okay.
Anna, we
Ministry of Interior. It you na me to some can say you. Now go make you pictures their pistols because we had license. I needed to go to the Ministry of Interior. I want a license, you know. It be packing me car far away. I was Teba Station.
Yeah. Yeah.
On a car park, you know, I want to quiet to be told. And I'm in anti-core ministry, so now I want to make boy. I see a car, some another idea, t-shirt in the seminar, James trousers. I mean, just will be a trainers. And Dr. Jim walking coming around there. May I take his say, or my professor, my conversation here, incomes. Now it has no bearing on the price. That is the price. My talk 3 days ago, so Texpo market, Spinter, I pim plantain 3 because I'm top 5 cities. My minister 3 or 5 cities. And we're white free bunch, you know, 1, 2, 3, 5 Ghana cities. I pim kitchen, I pim broad here. So that is on Spinter. But Sandy at all, no. Me, my argument is this: the government is saying, why are planting for food and jobs? What was source of food available? We also reduce the food importation. Now, Ghana is so dependent, importing $500 million worth of rice from South Thailand, China, India. It's the end of the it's a Greek minister, so I idea. Actually, it's not on the market. It is not on the market. Obiako job market a job. The price is not says over about your craft free a crowfu froso. 3 fingers of apim. 1, 2, 3, 5 Ghana cedis. This is what we are discussing. Yeah, me say a drop. Yeah, obi papa la kase ba me ignore no to be bonity. Why say you talk apim a kitchen 1, 2, 3, 5 Ghana cedis? Why? And then let's say you ever continue to import your rice every China. And it's cheaper that way. Okay. The importation, you know. Not anybody said they import. It is a problem. And that the planting for food or job now, cook for the creator. There's nothing. When you go on the ground in the market, you don't see the planting for food and jobs. It's not there. It's not in the market. So the price is like Uto in Kruma, okra. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 cities. 2 Ghana cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 Ghana cities. Many be fufu, many be to Saturday, maybe fufu and carry out. We talk okra, we talk to can me to a 10, 2 cities, and then 4, 2 cities.
I see.
So what are you talking about? I mean the pricing, and I can keep on going on and on and on. I can Maka abroad here, Maka apim, Maka in Kruma. I can give you a list of food items that locally produced food that the poor thing above the average man's pocket. That is the import of the discussion now.
Okay. All right then. You Edachum, you better say, Doc. Kakra obe cancer son ne enko Prince the Bombardier ho why? You we answer na ya command no so why? You answer na ya command no so.
You know, and make a me brother to me that Because price discrimination here on the thing, you know, either say a balance in baby. So the next time, you know, the main thought of big masuma, I'm gonna be a cocotabre. But I'm making it so.
Now, on say, that is why me concern what pricing of certain commodities in our country, you know, right? Because
you need scale on
and then yes, and we go on say America we you know so quarter there and it will be quarter there, it doesn't change the price of the commodity. What is them trying to say? So quarter
yeah, and it doesn't change it.
And why should
different but still but different stores don't have different prices. The same commodity.
That's right.
Different stores have different prices. It's not mechanical. Maybe of cocoa or buy the area we boy in the maybe of quality kakra. Maybe obey the beer in the maybe open kakra.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right. I see.
Because that's how the the same commodity, different stores have different prices.
Okay. All right then.
Maybe I'm not the same price.
The same price.
The price above. You go Walmart that. See, I believe $2. For public that, we to the amount $2.50. The Kroger, and it should be a $2.30. So different stores, but different
prices.
But different prices.
Different prices. Okay. All right then. Doc, yeah, better was what's near my Prince the Bombardier and some rem. On also kept and then yeah, revisited a man as seven. Why? Prince the Bombardier.
Papa,
Nempom to say.
Beautiful,
Bibia than a Kumupa. As my doctor can't see, I know a home as well as a million more America. And so Dr. Kasai and Tinidi and so the Okasai 2 DNA, and then say the same country, different volume. Me wa the Babadia, boy and Komoka cray. Why? The uncle.
I first a fire chief. And maybe I see you pay Kubo Kraman. You. You know,
that's right. You and yeah, boy, on Komaka crave, show us what whole with here. You offer chum at the boy in a German son response and up a year, Dr. Jingo Studio the buy. Kakra walk a fahono, can't nigh and queen him.
Oh, Papa, better of a chum as much my fear near penny agreement, just a German son. Ras Bajumba na Achibobo Miam. Not Miss Logan Commander by me, Tisana Mokabo, dear one.
Yeah, financial say, Wakoto Kokwaya to two. So now say Kokwaya to two on pie board, on pie, Shana body and what, right? No, my pay mummy, no matter, said a bit my brain correct, right? Na yeah of acquire no was a half bia na Tom and 2 cities. And then say one finger no 4 cities. And no kofa minister somehow buy say ubetimenya a bunch of plantain between 3 to 6 cities, you know. Or the buy say yeah offer and then why word pa na asem kitwa. Hona asem ni na ko free buy.
Okay sir. Oh say my catcher for all these 3-4 years, yeah, agreed minister, yeah, Dr. Uswe free, and same with her. No person I'll bet me, assembly of Becadia, betting the of course, only 20. Papa, sir, minister, who can say about 3 years ago, Okokan, the floor of parliament, said, army went to have been eradicated.
That's right, aye.
So and one won't be a more way. I must say, phone that day, or could you say eradicated? We took,
Bombardier, all this Najima Dosso, Najima Dosso. All right, and yeah, Bombardier, can you hold me? Why? Can I, Yinti, Ras and Sokakra on the same issue? Rasby.
Papa,
Mabel, what about it?
Papa,
why okay to talk?
My okay.
Okay, all right then. Ras, Shebombadi Mama Wati, Henamame.
And Ras, okay. It's Papi or Cafe and Moya in why eradicate who contribute to eradicate the Sardin in Woodview. It took one of his deputy.
Yes. Okay, church.
Yes.
Okay, church.
And it took one of the deputies at the castle there. It has not been eradicated but control. It is up a woman no akawi. And then the catch a German professor put the plan for food, plantain can encounter a serious and 1 or 2 things. And so many planted the town because a year ago, you started debate to the plantain catch our plant for food. In so a plant for food in the map or the any son of that. But farmers in any a year, a moment, a man of Mongo market and say, no season for everything. And it's a season. Adiaba now say atoko ana millet na eyiaba na say because of plant food that na say over just say saa season yes season for sanoma no season tin e dey beba nemu miehu say the lean season for time anka women think ade ne nso no miehu say ade ne do ho no tin na kwame konye say no true gihok no Ghana industrial holiday to see silos and barns no it will do tomatoes no eboa near the BSC time tomatoes system because the BSC thing you need to get up market and that is right there control price no time na mete Shakumone State some years ago nobody betting back to 2000 because na body na mbani adade and now no Mr. Caso Janiebu na oko Jimkrana as in Ghana doesn't lack we all know say Ghana is a net producer of agricultural produce. My bet is as a market part. We have a heavy post harvest loss. And I say your bat or baby or her and then or lose or Benjamin. And now yet what? Then so as say be Uziane in Sensement, or you be into a crowd bar, or near a bedroom for putting in Shentina, a Jawin focus, a cries over for. No for crying, me adam on me, a crying man, luckily in a crying bit me with most of our not crying the womb. Into Obama only problems of the war. Name him say Obama Kwana one, which maybe at least 5 years. Which means the Nakran woo. Sana Gana Koye. You produce your name production and name no. Say the Yansa Nakana Kana, ye do yes, I'm no mano. Yet meaning to know. Ye quine or Kumasan a car. Ye a crash a day. The crash was also a genuine fever. Na baby a woman you get me dino. And then can you hold us a Koya quine? Nanko bia the car, or because for the back work of a Janibia. Yes, I say in your quine, a quine yet. Obako wasa ni saa ho nyina yeduma pani nye ntifaire ba he eni kwa yema pro me ko cha de wo apa menya kobo ko bi fe sekeswa jani bebu market bi abrobe bonfre anka watermelon mango cassava bayire ni ye at the end of the day no it bugu wasa Mr. Bobia Okweni Yakopa and everybody in your pocket. So be blown from the other Northern Fine, the Cayenne and Gocopedia. Many wild people don't know we are not the enemy. So many begin say, yeah, Jack and Nabucopedia could be. And this is the situation of Ghana. It is Ghana at 63 years. We shouldn't be talking about food shortages and I said the price of this price according as therefore. For America, 3% of the population are farmers. And so much we feed only now beside a amount of person. We put 3.8 million in America. But I didn't hear. I want to say a general. Raz, I know my Amako Kupunu now, but Bagana, yeah. Nanka, oh, to me, to the American, commit me the was a horde of Komobi. na wa mu no obi a ganse oye patarpa also do ma YouTube ntuma nemo do one kokọ no ono we buru etino eno be one karata nya kan no kwana ye kan ofidiso your minister for food and culture you about 5 deputies to one ase you told biaka and now back 2 years ago na present in certain case or yeah said you planning for food and jobs or so I think so you do one for a year silence and after storage facility. Initially, they kept it by WhatsApp near the day was and since they were in and then they get cano. Shiloh bands now come out and you know, and so I brought it baby. We go up, baby, or city, you save greens. Mini papa be a watch middle school. Maybe a minute come in the system. Short time no. Or say I think either for 4 time and a meals time no. Or no one can come to no pattern say. Yeniga a unsa Nigeria upon on by. Hello.
Hello, Joe.
Aha, unsa Nigeria upon only one of the largest police of because move by phone on pay. Nantina Ghana, omunya price of Ghana, and to Omudinico to by Nigeria no cotton. And to the way say, we create one single corridor. Say, we create over sort of by aha, over pass through the one of the agencies under the Ministry of Food in Cotton Island, and Muska. Sadly, Papa, and then a commodity exchange. That's what you pay commodity exchange in Ghana. Yeah, about a year ago, and the president launched here, or shall share with I think a maize and 1 or 2 things, or shall say, Sapapano, only criticizing and so man recognizing no. And on their politics, no in a free more. And then say, at Macaja since I didn't know idea. Who be you would need. Make America, Papa, or no pretty Yamana Ghana for one of the largest police of Yamano. You can never count our community exchange a year board, no church on citizens, by a one concert. In a copper tribute, the boy Mushy, and they did not be Chevron. It me body and inside, you know, money there. Nino Papano or a unit of the car, or no uncle you as a mister. No, you cry, cry the man, anyone is being a year can I, oh, could you? Ye did dinner, buffing to your bar, a chief director, and I'll see you, Bissano. Chief director now, every Mr. Bill, chief director, or Mona, Mukasema, and your ministers, no, the way they are politics, you know. America the umpe because this is the NDC PPD the comparison where your body 24 cities racism media than the 3 cities 99%. It's a one person difference. That's why you be so called market. Oko Concomba market, Oko a KGT, Oko a center market, on your zone and pass it down, your Bayer Jusu, your body Jusu, your Kutre Jusu, your Obia Jusu, no Kubusa market men say, what is the situation in the market? So that's it. We could ask me, would you also your Bajumba? Make a send a bunch of Bajumba, and you're about I buy a baby since 1966. I didn't know baby a Johnny one, you can identify a honey Johnny what, say you miss a good no, or was a insert diamond, or tapa. In baby a by the ebo, in baby a body ebo, in baby a brobo. I didn't know when you quite quino. Never a year or more cats in the Encofamba. Baby, over could be a new pan, papa, and yes, I could talk. Now, what you are now, would the office now air condition, but one and coach again in the who's baby. You see, we eat to live, we don't live to eat. Any pie, we ask any Didians and a young ones and a diddy. To show mammy, I didn't be on Mammy Dibiano, a big him. Oh, mammy, a couple of mammy, I was a commodore. Rans me say we know does it go beyond Bajuma say or say yeah baby the food basket or not the best basket of the country no anyone doesn't yeah kwani kane
what the common sense na here adwuma dia sa na nka abeka no mu
ati ase na so wo ye we yen kan se menye kwan Kumasi na kan me basa business bibia ya kan Kumasi aka Kumasi Kuma simple kwan na ye den. Kuma simple kwan na ye den. E kwasi kwan kwan. Feed can you enti de bia nka say education in school and you confuse education in school. The first one the bag about you are going for education. You organ education service the back and you be an course or call for education or be just for schooling. Once you use all the bag about you and so school. But aka education at the end of the free mo only babadi. And now me share what video be research the na ye be pen ye chemistry biology ye be say who classification na ye taxonomy classification ye be say who kingdom phylum ye class ye can say order na ye na use terms ye think coffee papa came out of garage school ye green baba is coffee just a kingdom no I remember now the seasons are in animal upper kingdom animalia was avian in the phylum avian of book data class mammalia no other primate no kasa nas why baba at the end of the day here you be saw the fundamentals of and people who say I didn't you feeder can you eat from the now feed can you feeder no and why now and but it can't the root one is feed to feed something. And what is feeding the roads in the cities? No, village roads, no. Across the Quino, and in the Kikabuma, na Abe Meji, na form highway in Accra, Kumasi, and as a Tamamoto. Shining Short here is in Short Boy tributary. It's all River and Cobra, no, the tributary, Abia River, where we HSA, shall River, where we area. River of Inaya Day, no better than Rebois. Because a sooner and soon get a kitten na every boom. Chung, in the same sono, and sooner who look at any man fans on or no dear or bompire or bompire man who or bompire rabier is and soon get a kitwing, means soon and no nakikabu man, my casino, and no it's just like an economy, no, you want microeconomy and macro, no. It's here, my mom to turn chewing gum in Katiaboga, Momone, Kobe, I can't say a body at a tono, only from the micro, no. Chelsea can have banji geno or more 1 cedi no 1 2 cities no much a year buying currency company be all my hand million post or Dawson. It's a kikabo man in your microeconomy that we are talking about GDP. So you're talking about the value of the of I can say a products that Ghana produce within a certain specified time. Yes, so Ghana a GDP of 52 billion. And you can carry for no assembly for no more for Mundia God, almost 1 cedi no, multiplied by 100,000, who's got assemblies in India. China feed that rose here. And the puppet again, see, me, my, I said, I'm means you. So, Mrs. Saying that the Shanty come among Jesus na come me compare a Oyadi Matumum. Machine went to work. There are a school, and when he shouted, oh yeah, people start to laugh at him. No of an papa, Papa Okwe Duma, a year Malcolm Horn and Papa Munina or Mopamadi, Kamika master. I do say baby, you know, Papa and Pastor Ben Abaso. When you move to Bofanasi, Muso and Bob switches, I didn't say feed the road. You're quite an air, quino, you can cook quite a couple of but Papa, me see, hey, Western region, Eastern region, a journey or on home. Papa, you can't answer me. The best time of my life, every time I'm calling 8 months or 9 months of national service to sell crash. Ejiane. You see, you walk for a your bow banquine. Uko market be as what the most famous market in Ghana as a market. And the only market a class a textbook. You cut the market of as a boss story. No, Omu market Monday, Wednesday you say what now one in Kwakan a Bokofuja and some Bokofuja market. No, Papa ultimate now national service for her yet one market area. Hey, what's one about watermelon? Papa, watermelon to me prosa watermelon. The easiest no between the food I there so we process it. Yo, Mama, where you're facing other questions in this one. Anything you work by the chemistry department, I work in is me and comedy stuff put into food. I can say drinks, food drink. It's media o man dey me say wa ko so bata otumi wo na say ne bad pa bit na anyina bi more than 5 years there and that's the situation intermediate I think they just can me say minister ne dey me no I don't trust him because I'm blueprint no on your right in his ways intermediate me say Gane Bono, and that's where the young son, Yeni Abutu, the year Ghana, and the Lima for Mamma Bono, and on or Cota on Nundi or catch me. Or no name me real, I can say, I think Minister, what can the meeting, me Rebecca meeting, and yet that Minister now, we can that's it. Okay, now come me walk about Alcobass and me. So you don't trust him, and no, doesn't mean say, once he possibly lost, your trust, no, it means forever, and you wouldn't be able to trust him again, Anna. And yes, no, or losing trust, no, you think that he will change, no, what? And said everybody deserves a second chance. But on that time, or on the side, anything black, or can it tell them so we can't. Mrs. Saka Moka Bodias in Papa. The city news or body for more doing at the present, therefore, a move and a Canadian Major Slan or that's what you was so Cassan was only for reforming to any my second child. But at the end, what I saw a negative exercise now. Obo president on Brazil to campus or positive or that's what zero. Only use zero for that's what negative. And in America, Oko City news you to boost up a market woman or market the other say and Kasha and yet the say Gane Boako for. Okay, Gane Boako for Papa, they wouldn't be support Ghana from country. I see. Yo, Bombardier, home is what na ye go ye over could feature very much. So, maybe I share common as a free and then yes, I'm from money being away. Na yes, I'm Ramos. So, what yes, I'm from Ramos. So, now over.
Thank you.
Also, my son for Nibu. Obi busa send o hwe kokko edudu yi pa send e be costo so na em tro no kokko no e mako de nipa ne send ye na me e 1 2 best 1 2 best 8 so nti no ya papa mu no half no best 8 me so say Bombardier tie kokko na wo de koto ni Facebook na me hu ye nti wo so o hwe sa kokko ya ni nyina be cost be say ene e mfanto no na oba ebe cost be you have quality visa
Every papa me hu body no na wensu de adudu pa ye yellow de akono pa de bo be de pa
so
then ye ton na e bia picture ebe na accept that the video say ne pan kan kuma ya basa ba ko 2 4 6 8 10 12 that's 15 series ebe ya otonu pia won say na Dr. Ajingo Kasa otonu pia no atel so we bia me say ebe ya nya no da aje obi 8 or 10 series utopia na wa reduce kakrama
I see okay all right then
akokola akono pa na we nya no pa we ya bidi no see ana na ti adodo kama
na ofa be bia oton na ho ye neat there
oh Ghana the neatness na we if you go to be a kan na me toy na me nanti me free oh so I will tell my station the national health man home office bi na di mo no that be kakra e bomb this also really to be part to JB tomatoes ni nyina wo dey so ba you new to the kankan no ti
say me na commando pa na commando
na me konto e come team trade no kokwa ya tutu na me kwa aboti bia nde eno kwa na edua na me to na aboti say dey yankopon na aye when I say they remove the skin and put it on fire na atodo so I mean that is
na ma me na no ototo ade no o sa finger na ededa ni bia na se no de nsa na dan
what did he say ya natural fingers ma say me jama kan ti say bacteria
me ba Ghana me hu say amanfo a omoton bi no na omukura sa finger
na you very good innovative man we found something okay
good very good okay all right then dog what you say
The bishop from says I for Kempinski. I don't know the
Kempinski, menya sure so obu tutu san kokko ebi o.
Say omo tutu ni wo mo chibi wo ho me bo Omechi koko.
Maybe the restaurant.
Omechi.
And red, maybe a Sunday African cuisine. Yes, a little bit me. Go Medidi or Holiday Inn Hotel recently. Our airport. It's a big hotel, Holiday Inn Hotel. Now, why actually beans, red, need you know secondary school now. Maybe I think mostly weekends visa. Yes.
Yeah.
On the weekend.
All right.
There will be African dishes. Tiana, why actually Kelly no black eyed beans. You didn't want to be African dishes.
And also, I need to mean fact in Pisky, Ebo and 2 ministers as my welcome.
Mamini, Dr. Dinguano. Yes, one bet me at Tubi or Kempinski Hotel, but 1 year mostly on the weekend. Now, Honeyana, the friend is saying, I will meet me a call round. Wow, can say yourself at a very low, a fixed price. You can eat as much as you can, and then and yes, say yeah, one plate, about 10 or 20. No, you can go 2-3 rounds, and then you pay the same price. So really good, cheap.
Okay, all right then. Yo, offer, yeah, but that's it. Na you know my one friend is here.
Messi, Baba. Messi body attitude na me culture say hey copy book man hey mami bi kan just matter hey me say wo ba Ghana che say jane book man jane bi mu kan ni na ka wo coins bi a na ka ja wa ko pe bi no kan body no and wo pe book share was copy book man ni twem sa bo say body and dey do a new COVID era and is what padan no do ko jina ho a body ya me dey akoto we season can based on eja chuma smoking cobeton 26 cities because a makumaku 6.5 and he said baku half your 2 cities and let's say more 4 times 6 24 not the 2 cities not count the 26 cities now better tomato yungwa body at to 26 cities
and said yes you could the body for no enche or Mrs. skyscrapers yo over baby and I shall say free a branch be a friend Reno or Mokri. I'm very certain sending the Nigeria Alateni and all dear foot to Emma maybe right now or say dear men, you need a woman you can share your heart with, not one you can only share your money with. Until you get married, be stingy with money and be generous with affection. The woman who stays under such circumstances is the woman for you. Let's just say, what should I say? And yet, uhia obisia onen becha wakoma nemum enye de onen beche usika wo nko na okopem so obeware no bomodian say ras badwuma besie obetwumuto na kire say obekoma onsa kakra stingy so ye pepe with money nemum atenka wodo so once I would name to be generous with it. Now the woman that stays under such circumstances no is the woman for you. Offer you I would always experience pa asma openi eka as a foot to the man meme asema na waka fa ho
you me that say be stingy with money a holiday many owura no enyadre mini nyadwene ene echina enso kan ho kire se adam fufa no mafa ya wo bompa say it can lead into marriage, from friendship to marriage. Na se da bia wo de wuni bi na hwe na yesane numbi halaf bi bai e man be hia na wo ye be ma kwa ni pa ko to sa be ma so de to halaf bi be ma na wo be ma be na wo be hia ya pa de friend hia ya enya dia be ma pe e do ba nso mpe ne ya na ye no ya fa kwa bi su na buga ye ya kwose ma pesika na be ma be ne pe hia be ma bia so pesika as much as a man pesika no enti median ka o kan say wan kan say do sika no na ke be mi de and one say be reasonable what for oba no where you dofo Yeah, we hope and pray that from friendship, the next level will be marriage. There will be a no bobo. One idea be a fair, talk about girlfriend. So bad cross here, but Jim, one who be over to their brave man. San Kakaka, nobody common. Now, say be stingy in the name, say, why I say, Uber Quon, Sa, won't to be a crunch your girlfriend. And no say, Sa, what kind of dear? What kind of sa? That's a sad dear. Gonna be just what kind of thing they say, Minino Enya. And no answer, you try to be reasonable, flexible. No more say, because be stingy, so go or you should in a very extreme form, dear. That is bad. No it's a fluid, dear. I mean, kakra, or dog kakra. That is how you get, especially if you want the best. They say, yesterday, woman. So if you want the best to party, wouldn't we better than we trouble to better than kakra, who be kakra. My thing said be. Say the quality of girls in our banner. Don't want more of a pan.
That's right.
One they call baby, my the same thing. One see a booty, what they got to find out, say, me, my trabuchin, my betragana. How can I say, a man free UK band there? No. Woman, I can't salad and India, or can't be a stingy bar. Now, and I'm what do you mean? No, so Debbie. Guys are like free US. And the Germany no band there, Jack, or no friends are. It's good. Or Docker Chris. Just I mean, they spoil you with love. I mean, love in Ghana terms, when they say they love you, they're talking about splashing the money.
That's right.
No more UK for them say we are at the bottom. That's some of my from a group of girls, two different occasions. I'm saying here UK for there. And I'm sure almost say, "Sana, how much drink you there? UK no, masa, yeah, bro. UK sit cost of living, labor warding. Now, Obi from America, but no best class car. Well, America, there's one more within that I say the American dream. Everything is big. A baby will be in a big way. It is again and not the big, team or in a big way. UK, dear Massa, idea adding, Tiano, you saw your balance in Timothy said, material landing that you seek a year adding. Massa, and I defended UK for saying, no, you're bread, you're sicker. Your cost of living, you be boarding. And until now, Emma Ibia, yes, now American idiot, the American dream. I mean, BSCDBA, Cowboy, California, Los Angeles, Las Vegas, New York, the Big Apple, the city that never sleeps. We'll give you over America. They do it in a big way. We are big in Swahili. America, Ibana was like this car. Maybe I was here in UK, I said, didn't hear from so I won't quite say, we don't, you see London and your city that never sleeps. New York is a city that never sleeps. That's our friend, the Big Apple. So,
that's right.
The American, back to the issue, no? I'm not telling us what kind. So one kind of said you see canon maybe I will. My response is that baby I will baby call from friendship to marriage, dear. You must be reasonable. Every now and again, you have to do something for your girlfriend. Okay,
all right then.
Now, I said those people, you must be stingy. So no, I would say, sir, we have to be reasonable.
Okay.
That is what I would say.
That's what you say. Yo, Ofachum. Yeah, but that's it. Thank you very much. Now, but I can't hold my boss. After some I when you announce no was say back on was say a map patropa man penocre. And also my boss later on.
That is interesting. Yeah, that's good.
It's all right. Young comrade, young call a Abbey, as an Abbey Zunkabi. Abbey, Bamaso. Sebo koze. Jose.
So you can't complain.
Okay. That's been your usual response anyway. And your young no boy uncle kakra. Why?
Usual response. I can't complain to this.
That's it. Ose you can't complain. Yes, I know can.
So should I complain to you?
No. And that's your usual response. That's what I said. Now I said that the officer only a jam
Exactly. It's somewhere there.
Odi kaba, oni offer chuma bonkomo. I say, hey, let's say, I baby bo, let's say, a jachum. Said I can you know. Oh, you ever see? So you to say boxing, sports with the everywhere.
Yes.
Na said you ever hear no say, in fact, yenye a 24 radio boxing club, as I say. Na and I boxing club, no, just say the first game, you know. And yeah, between one a Jamensa. So
no, I will not fight. No, Jamensa. What to be for said? Well, I should ignore him. But I will ignore him now.
And
will be in the concert. And I may come with me.
And
he's a comedian.
Only more boxing
comedian. Oh, no, I will ignore him. So what to ignore him?
Okay.
A Jamensa is a comedian. He's a liar. He's a propagandist. He's a blind MPP man. Yeah, only me together how Makoto board here. Say what Ghana? Where Bema, you should cut down to Ghana. Don't give him Ghana. On this character, no. They can never survive in Ghana. A German will never. Where Bema, he can never survive here for 1 week. 1 week, a German cannot live in Accra. Don't to me. One trouble to one
Ghana. So, Abby, to ask him so.
Yeah, somewhere. You understand, girls. So let me tell you. You know, we say that any child who doesn't let his or a mom sleep also no sleep. You see, you go touch fire. You go touch fire. When Papa Smiley tries to discipline you, you say yes, that. He makes a response. I said, look at somewhere. Stay somewhere. He say yes, that. Hey, somewhere. You see.
Abi, kawasem de kawate kawasem. I've
never heard someone trying to behave like a good boy like this today. Hey, somewhere. Anyway, look, Mr. Chu's experience. I had the same experience the last time I went to Ghana. Me, when I go to Ghana, the only type of food I eat is roasted yam, roasted cocoyam, roasted plantain, those type of things. And the last time I bought roasted cocoyam, I dumbfounded. Immediately, what struck me was, what are these people boasting about? Cocoyam. Roasted cocoyam. But it comes to the same point. I could buy it. So sometimes some of us cannot complain. But we complain because there are many people who cannot afford it. And also, I think as Doug was trying to say, in Ghana, sometimes when you go to Ghana, they can profile you. The way you talk, the way you look, the way you appear, they will take so many things. So I just took it pinch of salt, and just went my way. But it was expensive. You understand? Anything, even coconut. If you are going to buy coconut, they just profile you and they add 50 pesos to it, or 1 cedi. You understand? So normally, when I'm going, I have to go with somebody who knows they will front me, and that sort of thing. Till if I want to go and stay in Ghana, till I get myself established in the system. But notwithstanding that, if I know that this is the price, especially when if I have to take a taxi by any way, when I'm going, I ask my people from home. From here to here, if I have to take a taxi, how much should they charge me? If I stop any taxi driver and he mentions any price outside the price they're giving me, I will not even go near to negotiate with you. I will not move an inch. That is what I do. Me, I will not move an inch. I will not try. If I have to stop 20 taxis to fall within my group. And I was doing this thing not because I've lived outside in look, when I was in Ghana before I traveled, I remember I used this Casford. I took a taxi to Cape Coastal to use the Casford. The driver was charging me beyond this. I said, driver, you don't know who you are doing. I either pay you the correct fare or you take me back to where you pick me. You know the driver took me back? I said, yes, that's all.
Wow.
Exactly. You understand? I can be that stupid sometimes. To teach them sense. I pay you the correct fare, you take me back.
Eh.
Yes, Papa.
Osado ko baby ofa wo no.
Exactly.
Wow.
You think we are joking? It's not because we came to Europe, that is why we you so sometimes you have to insist on your right. Yeah, so he lost you see the stupidity, he lost his petrol thing and his time and everything. You know?
Yeah. That's to prove a point, maybe what?
And I also prove a point. You understand? So my colleagues, when I came back to Kabul, they were asking me why this guy was foolish. And he doesn't know who he's dealing with. You understand?
I'm just imagining when he was taking you back to where he picked you, no. So the kind of atmosphere you guys had in the car, how was it? Were you chatting?
Like any atmosphere.
Were you chatting?
You take care of it. You don't know who you are.
You don't care about atmosphere, yeah?
Atmosphere. If he cares about atmosphere, wouldn't he think? You understand? Papa Smiley, look, sometimes I don't know, people need to see something. There's one instance, I don't know where I said it. When we were at UCC, we had one marketing lecturer. The man has lived in America. Then I don't know whether he decided to come to settle in Ghana. But I mean, you know, maybe somewhere we go, obviously. They used to sell some ointment. It's called Abona 101.
Abona 101 Mekai.
Somebody's marketing slogan.
Mekai, Abona 101 Mekai.
Exactly. This man, having lived in America for so long, still have this thing. So when he's doing his marketing, when he's teaching, I used to recite all of these things. So you could see that this man really grew up in Ghana, in America. Then one day, the man was a saint. You understand? He was very saint. He came home with, I think the wife was South American. And sometimes he used to come to the class and say, oh, today I listed my wife. My wife was pregnant, so I put my head on his stomach and I talked to the baby. We found it so eccentric. Do you understand? One day this man came to our teacher home and he said he's going to do a look. So those of us who want to join him can join him. So after the lecture, we said, this is crazy. This one. And you know the reason for Luther? The reason for his advertise, the UCC hospital. The UCC hospital. They were going to operate a truck station in front of the hospital. And the man said, no, he can't allow it. You understand? But his level of enlightenment was different from what we had at the time. You understand? So he said, those of you can join me. We never understood it. But now I understand it clearly. You understand? He did it. You understand? But Smiley, let me resorting back to we were talking about price control and things. You see, price control per se is anti-capitalist. We all agree. So in this part of the UK, even America, there are they bring in mechanisms to address that controls. So the agri sector and also they give them even this NHS. You know the NHS, drugs and so on. They operate it like open marketing. You understand? We call it market testing. You understand? So the prices, the things they buy, the drugs and other drugs, they have a mechanism for regulating them. They cannot increase price beyond certain rates. You understand? But if you just oppose this to what is happening back home, our people out of laziness or out of inexperience, you see, the problem they think this is too hard to do. And why would you control price? Because they don't know what to do. You understand? Simply because we have no control over even the Greek sector. So everybody does what he or she wants. Today, this morning, I was reading something about political party financing and campaign thing. I mean, I was blown apart. You understand? New Zealand. If you see the way they control their political party financing, it's interesting. You understand? But if you just oppose that to part of the world, hey, how can you control it? How would you know who contributed it? It's nonsense. When we have not even sat down, find out how to do that, then this is too difficult. This one is contributing from here. It will not, I mean, we have a problem. Our mindset is itself defeatist. And we are talking of people who claim to be educated. But look, the essence of education is to change one's behavior. You understand? You are educated to change your behavior towards a specific goal or objective. But we have these degrees, we have these qualifications. You don't say changing anybody's behavior. Because the lecturer who taught you himself or herself has not changed any behavior.
I see.
Our mindset is what is killing us.
Okay, all right. Abi.
And people who are supposed to act as change agents are rather like I don't know.
You don't know. What short words? Oh, yo.
They are like someone.
Yo, Abi, you better ask.
Come.
Obaba. He will come. What? He will come. Na on asemwa you know ala tenini no set making kind of tia me wa.
No, can you repeat that please?
Okay, all right. Or say dear men, you need a woman you can share your heart with, not one you can only share your money with. Until you get married, be stingy with money and be generous with affection. The woman that stays under those conditions is the woman for you. Why do you say I was asking the
man is a chauvinist.
He's what?
He's a chauvinist.
It's a shop and idea. She said the chauvinist or the shovel near you, man.
Babasmali, flip the coin.
Okay.
Flip the coin. If you are married and your wife has got money, she be stingy on you.
What's it? As you flip the coin, if I owe.
If you have a wife and the money happens to be in the hands of the wife, should he be stingy on you and your children?
Okay, all right. I see. My whole point now free banner. We say they say who young warrior dear and I stingy you name who worry read the fine. Name who young warrior dear be stingy with your money.
Of course, that is a general approach to life. To learn how to save, to learn how to manage your finances well. But when you try to go into a partnership with a woman, you have children with everything, then you carry this to African mentality. Abi? Not at all.
Okay, all right. I see.
If he thinks women are pests, then he shouldn't go there at all.
And I so what's a man affection? That's how no kind.
Oh, so you keep your money and go and take affection.
Sunny,
you Baba smiling. Hold on, you. If they treat your daughter like that, would you be happy?
Sunny, what they tested waters now, Anna.
Tested water.
But he wants to say if the woman he be due, he be
you Baba smiling. If you have daughter and the daughter grows, allow any man to go and do this stupid thing to where?
Okay, I see.
Yeah, the point is, we Africans, because of the way we were, sometimes we don't want to accept women on certain groups. You understand? But we are supposed to grow out of this. You understand? You sometimes you may not be lucky to get a woman who. You understand? Sometimes you get. But that doesn't mean, you there are women who are the breadwinners in the house. So when they are also thinking and they start to treat you like a houseboy, would you be happy? And the man-woman thing is a subjective thing. I don't know what he has told some woman and they've slapped you on the back and he's trying to advise her. This is what we describe in Abuli, call it Poduna. Hello?
Abe, we will listen to you. We will listen,
Yes, okay. So I don't agree with him.
You don't agree with him, okay? All right then.
At all.
You, Mate, Atipa, say, oh yeah, cash man. You blow cash. So you blow cash well. Yeah,
this has nothing to do with cash. If you think the woman is a pest to you, don't go there at all. Stay on your own.
I see.
You understand? Yes. But you can't eat your cake and have it.
I mean, sometimes too, so bet me use one they are tested say obano and so bet me I face some challenges ahead of time so and I won't mean you say I no fan checking here.
At what time do you want to take?
Send your own when they go out now, right? You would want to see say in an event say be a winning canoa say na relationship ni be say the way ABC acquire you you will use that moment to be a little bit stingy. I say I say maybe the worst stingy now will use you and the beer said the year of a chum kind and too strong a word. But I say but be na and you may be one you say who cash in na kimpiski say compose you say him fan na baby ana mo koko what them trying to say bibi sir but be ana the worst thing now we use you and be too strong there them
but do you know women we are very selfish, do you know?
Cause who you and who you are telling us how strong Achawo bed is. If you are not thinking, you know how strong Achawo bed is. I may I use my imagination.
You see, Papa, look. When a man is going to, is interested in a woman, he will do everything possible to get the woman.
Okay.
You understand? If a woman say, "Oh, I want to sleep in Kapensky or whatever you call it, for 1 week," you be happy to do that. Then after that stage, you want to recoil. Then you come out with this type of theory, this type of things to show your supremacy. You think that they know the thing? Yeah? You see?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so we have to be fair. We have to be. The thing is, I used to say, the thing it is half empty if we are in it. They say it is half full if you're out of it. So you have to choose.
Okay. All right then. Abi, yeah, that's it.
Don't let such a man to pollute your mind. We don't know which experience he had, whether he was being beaten every day. and that's why he comes to this conclusion. I like it.
You love me. Yeah, that's what Yenti Prince Bombardier's view. I was asking now. Bombardier. Bombardier. Oh. Bombardier and Kadia. I'm called Dr. Ajingo way. Na Inti Dr. Ajingo view. Why? Doc. I mean, doc in free prison. Why? Na doc in Timin Kebi. Come on. Fair. Or say, be stingy, pa, be stingy. With your money. Doc.
Yeah, Papa.
Papa, I say, can you why do you say, oh, Sana, oh, yeah, what do you know? Obey,
hey, Daddy, obey, your chill, when your person was watching.
Sir, I don't know about his marital status there, but I don't think he would you not so the I was him? Okay.
You also say, you don't know. Yeah, I make a put it Picasso.
Momo to cash is wrong.
Picasso, the thing do Ghana, a man ya die brutal, and go America Baba. This is honest out the pound.
Okay, I see. Mokwa Munkudi.
Yeah, to acquire could be a cocoa, the bag in the moment. You tell me, Magnin to be a woman.
I see.
Look here, a boy to the car. Or my kind of country. Hey, the cook movie show power with Sanity. I'm like a body about Picasso.
Hey, doctor, send that out here. Hey, doc, say that. Doc, say that. My brother, Dr. Jigo, say that.
Hey, America for Montra Cash, sir. Montra Cash.
America for now, Baron.
I love it, guys.
Anyway, man, I'm seeing a UK for there. Yeah,
tell me. I'm yes, I do. But it isn't this.
First now, yes, I own.
Yeah, that's right. Go on.
Papa,
okay.
6 months. Let me go. So that's it. The money put up bag, you know. Just bar near that, yeah. And yeah, man, so good, you know. And the bin bar. My party, my man. My mother could see. It is so, Papa.
See, some men, not Sunny and I'm ready, said you're in your bonny wrong.
Tell me, now you're married.
Nay, dear.
Okay. We sit in the panel, so that's it. Now, me for me fresh.
Okay. I see. Okay.
I have to right now, I don't need the flesh anymore.
Okay.
I am in the spirit.
Yeah, in the spirit.
Walk by the spirit.
Beautiful.
Many of you. Who does it? The penny can also only know him doing the penny about the city on the
Niati. Okay. All right then. You
go to your back ahead. You need to hold it. I also want to me. I was talking about you and come. Okay.
All right then.
oh, it is not a any year. I was a woman down. But the thing is, a man pay here, 10 years, they're born in the out here. Now, all about China, we are thinking, nobody's all about you. But you have to let her know, say, hey, this is your situation, this is what it is, and you don't know, and make a decision. You make a note. You what? You need a man to acknowledge, but you can't make him think. So you
Okay.
And you know, all my situation, maybe, you know, it's hard to go.
Okay. Ono super fan of what you mean,
make a body, Papa.
Susuka na muti musika so semu nkwa na mudie o de ase
na me ka che o se gana ye
sika o muti so no nyo mo ana edi o ma ye o fatwum bi dia se ngo on ka se kokko body on me of a true media, I think one can say corner boarding. I just say, because
talking peacefully.
All right, Doc.
When you sit up for 2 weeks, my computer go for maybe for 5 or 8 minutes. But I've already been on what I say. When you cross the street, I don't know what's the type of photo. 2 years, I know. So when you say for 8 weeks.
When you sales there, when you sales, so when you sales bar. Yeah. Yo, yate, Doc. That's pa na menko rasba jumba so. Rasbi. And the rasbi. Oh.
Papa wow.
Aha, msana ase wakanshim so. Asana wakanshim, right? Yama etiefo aso enti se ebo nonso ewa ha going forward no yenya branch bi wo Ghana obebrayen headlines if say you can say news bulletin yen kan sa ono abeke kabom kama no they are brain all the way from Ghana enti ebo nonso a we will be listening to the first one. Yes, we news, wonderful news, and a fresh one. 7 p.m. United Kingdom time, and no, a bit a branch and your friend Shay Adam, or Ghana. Or the news no be ebe brain kama ewo FDA sinti etifonya debe and Shannon says 7 o'clock we will cross over to our young man to give us the news update happening in Ghana and around the world. Now they say that they are ras yanko yanim tentem so na obi questioner odia ba o se ya na manfo ta kan common sense ho asem right now opese wo hu on semra na yekochi Yesu no right Peter and the trace kan na meboa
no kre
ana Peter yi osra ni ba ko aso ohun na Yesu ye debe ofa aso no na ode ye debe ode ta ho na oni kro no busa se enya bia Yesu saade na oye no what the common sense na ye adwuma na because ono the common sense kire se so obi be chi waku na se obi kusa oni kro na mawa o se wo kra wo da oni kro na oye de be woku de wo be chi waku no ase na opeso ohu eye common sense ana Yesu e de ye adwuma na na ase na Yesu no ni common sense. What the question I said there?
a common sense na yes to be a juma.
And I said,
you chose be
aha.
Now what they attack?
Now they attack Honomo. Because I will say, Ras, so we bet you welcome, right? Now, Obi, the Obet Wakun will be Abomodian, we're trying to blow back one match and say, when you clone that Abuahia, or ye were near. Overquaco sends will go in Clona, who be Kuno Swana, say Uber Biafa.
Over Biafa.
Over Biafa. Any a common sense approach, me boy.
Yeah, we Biafa. Na yes, dear, no, what yes, dear, in the bar. So, there were Bible, no, who call for Bible, no, now, would be teach the move.
Okay.
I just said, let you to know, it has a Edeniano, or no uncle crowd, you too. Say so,
okay.
Now, be on the penalty, no. A one Peter. A child be asono. It's the Peter preventing is a and conforno MMX no kuku.
That's right.
Anything a ma uchana sono what they HC ho a man on. Dinano what they preventing and to qua and get ABC hono. Because the Peter Chana so the two hono. Peter Chakwana so the two honor the Yesu. I'm fine, Talia. I gave you that. I could Peter Comba Bunakun. Oh, yeah. Comba Bunakun. Then I doubt. The tea, Yesu, no. I have to say this myself. Peter, oh, yeah, na odi etio we da tempi no baba nchile bukakra
chichu
yesusa no so no yesusa no we mu se ebia utumi eko kumada bo diba ekase obi timi ko wia obi ade pa ni e pam no kromfu so na yachino no bia bepio no wotia sika no e wo ha amanifa kro no na ye ja no maneko o be gino ho sa no e bia won tiase sa de ntina liba ne etwe sika no e mani antu tiase okay e bia na liba no woni no gada maybe I would be banning your for. So now at the moment, you know, if you are hot trevina,
Abanoso,
Abem, aha, fancy be a wounding with ras the minino. Ras on Adia, what did the whole power of Famina and Tiache, what I say, home tell so be will be na. Now, one time you are what banner, ya so ras, mother, ya ras, a quack will be a dear. No. I want to chase canonamical. Because who said, yeah, I want to be now, but to be partners, Yama, Adene, Essin, you, and my, and you, who may you sue that common sense, you know. Or our plan or hot and
okay.
Nadia, say, and if you say, you know. Or our price are
common sense now.
Aha, and this idea already a book. Oh, yeah. Only I wouldn't know. Oh, yeah.
You, Abby. Abby, only other question also. Who was a cracker for one?
Personally, I think I would say Jesus applied common sense. Jesus behaved according to his principles.
All right.
You understand? Somebody who has preached, love thy neighbor as thyself. Somebody who has preached, if someone slaps you from the right ear, turn the right, to the also other. And he's printed he's preached these principles.
Yeah.
You understand? So he was practicing what he was preaching. You understand?
Yeah.
He even admonished Peter. And this thing was quoted by Kum Chacha. You understand?
Yeah.
Kum Chacha, when somebody asked Kum Chacha, but you put earthly, you are telling us we should give everything to God and so, but you people have bodyguards and so. And he said, what are you both saying? You know, Jesus has a bodyguard. I think he was made mention of either Peter or
Peter said Peter no what is he can share and
when Peter cut the ear of the Peter said Jesus reprimanded him, say Jesus Peter what can you share baby
Jesus anga say on to second into me boy. I say Jesus anga say hey Peter to second into
Daddy Baba ready bibi wa abi Jesus amana fasika na so ena ode to ya odi ate enke wono ano enke mkrofo no ebefa wo ya yi Peter because what they are what to be aso because yes tiamu no se fasika na se ho na ode akwa na so ne beto ebe so aso what they ate eni to ya se o Peter to choose can it na ani braba o watwa mi nipa aso to can na da ho no so me fa de awo anam so me twa waso bi ndi eso wadi sika na ehye homom ebe ya obi enta enyanka sika no eba mediewu tino ma ande sika na hye o
na se asrafo no mo ba ya o mkura sika na nyema bibiro
se de sika wo this is what the piano go ai what you are there can I be chami tese your be no akwa no twa na so no kra so bit ma fasika ndi awo awo Peter no yes ka te no in the woye ade no ye say man fancy bohan no right here
yes so okay all right
I want to form an ko be use Peter e Peter
Abi you Abi and then how can I yanko big man and Jibubus
go to Atibu I've told you want to pressure me to say
and the bobo and then
and then imagine saying committee rasa chichimia papa that's what I do
yes I know fast and go be that
you found the rationality
I also carry ras bobo
Rava Jumba. Committee was not incommodate me quitting. I paid it. And Quitiana say, yes, your mamma. Papa, I rather be rational behavior or rational thinking. And say, your kind of a woman separated. Say, issue on Peter no you too. So in normal one the like minority no boa and wa kwa him nipa environment mo no hin na nko fo nko a hin na nko fo isu so no kita ni ma bibiri o ba Jesus Christ enti te Peter akoye se Papa Somalia hin na ras eye na chiami na yedemoko asante hinifi okay mfa na semom yenu yedemoko asante hinifi
something he feels so clean I come as don't you. If you hoy something he know, and then Kunya for Atanasi. Na ras kaso do twese kan wo ha sani asante ne nko fo mu tugu so so mbo ku wana meboa
I no petrol
Okasa in terms of rationality no I say you have a very 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 big point for Jesus Christ to say Peter but always say Peter the flip side of the coin is when say Bible moon semono things to do with faith. Now faith, there has to be some elevation and it has to be applied and there has to be some explanation. In the explanation, some can come from divine point of view. Some too can come from say elevating your consciousness. So and some too can come from application. And in the almost say Nyamia Semono who explain rationally it doesn't make sense. So but with insight into spirituality, you can then have certain interpretation to it. Because Jesus Christ say the Bible is channel. Say na ono si oye nkopomba ena otumi pa meboa. Ras obia otimi shira panu so na dos meboa. Sai otimi different mama ni ati meboa. And you defend you ubi owu meboa so man nya na meboa good enti rasen ko fuechi ne sen ko betu ya abakada bro ko baka raso kai akwa bi a ko ji sikedura ya so nko fa ko fita ma ya ode ko fa na suntum o tu free mu a ko bo ko no mo pamo na na fe ne na she ho no mu buri ne Hello. Can I continue? Oh. Okay. Inti Ras, you have senka obetinya continue, obetinya aira. So because of nyamana waye, uchira insu so man be dare wine. Utimi said yana so many people breedie. Peter namusu so no ka che say Peter minsu nantebra. So obi o manitiminya ahode this is all that 2 minutes and could be my then why was Jesus not able to flesh that model at that point in time? But what I say as everybody mentioned back rational point of view say a sensible say when you are in a place that you are not in full control, be careful how you exert or flesh your models. Ras, akwa bi ne budo kuma sen so ni meboa. Budo na mo ras ofi say amanfo jiga one day. Eno mi esen ko mbebo na ono kuma si jonko betima bo mu nyina. Sen ka budo do ko bia ko bi. Nti America for action AK-47. She the gua o ayere do betima yera. So nti do bi o se mo mo ni na ho sa abo and he said, in fact, Jesus was also applying wisdom. Say, oh, baby, and yet, one more than we say with me 20-30, but minority. But there's more to it from the spiritual side. Yes, Christian, not ultimate, send to beat my general. So, ultimate to beat my cop, but then, and I'm 1 year, sir. It is that day in Tiaman, so that the scriptures will be fulfilled. What scriptures will be fulfilled, or partly be said, or say yes, Christo ba, no, sorry. So Peter's action was to prevent the fulfillment of the scriptures. That is one. So, yeah. Intermediate, melody be a Jumana spiritual side in the end said doctor, or being home into your bed side, Nama.
Okay.
But maybe the end the doctor care. There are a lot of things you can learn from it. That there will be a so more than they so carry one or show a more than Ras on them way. Or could do a winner about phone crime, Fianga being on more year we say, or Munkita to Munkita. No baby we say, all I'm coming, could be my command, my bomb, what I say. But what could say by this now, crab 10, 15, or Sean Corleone banner, when it is one.
Let's say, Bobo said, I will see kind of less, yes, or consider I had no soldier for no bomb upon yes,
No, say I don't know. Let me tell you two things: the biblical explanation, then the rational interpretation.
Okay.
Let me take a rational interpretation, which is what now rational interpretation is say yes, any Peter and a war. They are a minority.
Okay.
And I'm one if you need to So if you are minority in a place, that do you have to flex your muscles?
No. Okay. All right. I see.
So, but spiritual and the interpretation does, and the whole degree. Then I made the call say, "Oh, just picture now." Say yes, so sorry. It was a pathway for
right.
death. So, if Peter pulled this in, was Peter preventing the fulfillment of the scriptures? Yeah, you understand? And then looking at the power Jesus have, he could have also indemnified himself. So David, so maybe the rationality, so na spiritual side the obi amfani
the ancient too. Okay, all right then. Matthias say this one na so pass can show. I'm a whoopie tekuro. And then let's Bamaso.
Yeah. Jesus buy no. In a upper there. The transform society, no. Most of the people are Gentiles. Now, one law now was operating a Mosaic law. An eye for an eye,
a tooth for a tooth,
and a tooth for a tooth. Now, Jesus said, no. Sir, law, no, who are prayer.
And yet, you
a man, Bobo, to be bo asuma, Manfino, I Dambacono, so man. Watch our whole bar. Forgive him.
That's
77
right.
times in a day. So, Jenny, why so you have why the Gentiles? All the law they know is Mosaic law.
Gentile, so only Mosaic law, and I know of a Mosaic law.
No, they are proud of Mosaic law. Only Mosaic law. No, Jesus didn't say they should put aside Mosaic law. No, that's what new teaching. No,
now said Mosaic law is Israel for law, and
yeah, Israel for the Gentiles for being a Gentile, being a
only I will come as a man can do because Israel for the
Jesus a buyer, no, Sadducees in a phone, a friend then Sadducees, most of them were Gentiles.
Hey,
my Gentile in the sense there, they were applying the Mosaic law.
And some Mosaic law, no, they are saying, can you Gentile for us a move? Mosaic law.
Mosaic is full law, no. If I say Japan is very full.
Okay.
Now, all that they know is that. So, Obicho also they train for Conaswa. I know to you or they to you, and they says, no. This thing is not good because if you do that, you create chaos in the society.
That's right.
And so, you know, try. Peter tried to or that's to try. Peter Naswa to square according to the Mosaic law. And Jesus, so this is the thing I'm preaching against. In the first way, you don't have to do it, but I was also 10. Don't you have to bet? Men pedamino. They are trying to be sitting back now. 7 call. This what happened. All of a sudden, because so I'm fat last one and she want to put trouble. What up to the last one? To scrap.
I see. I say, yes, you are smart, my boy.
Oh, smart.
Okay.
On Pedro Mosaic law, no apply. And when we said to our fan, trying to see you with your picture. What did I
Hey, you, thank you very much. Right, and that's far, and that's if now I mean, has Dr. Jingo or Honoma, be an honor there, with my quotations, the Kakran, their support to Asamia when you would say, Doc, oh, and I, and then I walk,
no whole cast of one can say, independent and work and history, and Obia, maybe about between soldiers there. Is a Bible, the Bible for Bible, no? It has its own interpretation. So, and then the Obi between Chamber down here. And Rascal. And actually woke up. It doesn't operate in our rational thinking. It operates in the wisdom of God. So just you cannot do it. And the Peter somewhere now working. Jesus. The last days, right? You said before, you go catch your okay. We need sword, no? And that's what you say. Whether copy with the metal, cocoto, sword there.
That's right.
But we have to remember that Jesus Christ, I don't know, say from the war, no, the born of India, no. He is still God. He knows the end from the beginning. Almost the same in on every month, so you know what about it. Oh, my, you know, when I heard it. So, for catch already, what Peter was the one who had also trying to say. So, there's it. But then it's so remember, so this same Peter, I think that in Matthew 16, the brown kind of said, Jesus, I hear Christ, you know. Jesus Christ catch the and say, oh, well, and I made I will give you the kingdom of what? The keys of the kingdom of the hand, and that will not overtake you or overbeat you, will not do ahead. Jesus Christ, can you really have them? So what I say, and the Peter head, every book who know, says I had the money day, and feel so. So, and you know, it's like there's no way or yeah, say Jesus Christ now, or Baba Jenny say, or Messiah now, or Baba you drive for okay, or the this atom says a better no. But Jesus Christ said to them, or to Satan, pete, Yankopon ahead, so, you know, I will call the time, you know, I didn't know see it. So, I'm out for Baba, and you know, you have to what? Prevent the Savior, Messiah, and I'm trying to corner. That is so that you will kind of the Bible anymore to fulfill the scriptures because you can't order that, and then you have to fulfill. So then make the only book in the world that has fulfilled prophecies is the Bible. So how do you say? You know, one Jesus, or the Pacoras on the home and the say, yeah, we didn't get a market ready. And I don't think I made a make a tell about no way. No, what's Sunday is some legends, the memory. All the cool is yeah. I will now it has to happen to fulfill the scriptures. That's it. I didn't see to fulfill the scriptures. So that's it. So, because when we read Luke 18, or picture almost or be no, that's all you know. All I'm here, how do I say? They didn't believe it. They didn't know it because it was hid from them. by God. They don't have any understanding that Jesus Christ is coming or Kwaku. No, I'm sorry, George. And the rain incident not happen. The same one of Peter taking action. No, he was but as soon as I want to, Namo Koku de Bia, no matter, Muhammad de Bia. I'm mentioning here. I don't want to mention me. What is it? Now with the mobile more than with the mountain. So that's it. Yeah, that's what it is. Idea. That's how we tell us. We say, human flesh. And spiritual things of God.
Okay.
So that's it. And old man, what is the old Adam? And then new creation, the new. That's it. What is Jesus Christ? The flesh there. When they see things, they have to use their rational thinking. Oh, so I did this. This. And then so I don't go from so crazy. So that's it. You know, Second Corinthians so bad to say, if a princess of this world, me, why? Say, Jesus Christ, you won't be the one in command. So the Satan will be there. Open Jesus Christ. Now I'm sorry. Now we're defeating her. And go one to know. That is the hidden. That's the hidden. The mystery. Like people and Jesus Christ will reveal to Paul. So that's it. And the Gentiles, the Jews there. It shouldn't be a problem. So that's it. Gentiles depend from Israel for.
Okay.
So, yeah,
right.
Any nation outside Israel, they are a Gentile nation.
Okay.
The wisdom of God and foolishness to the world. So that the study engineers say, maybe about the chimney of a house. As I mean, the town, heavy, or don't come from the child. Oh, I see a child, I can make a tomato swear at the piano to solve beauty. But the wisdom of God,
that's a jegum, not fighting a jegum.
The wisdom of man.
Okay.
Yeah.
My boss. Why? Doctor, yeah, I'm
coming for me. Quickly to see.
Okay, yo, doc, any of whom is once. Okay,
Mate.
That's Yanko. Right, Yanko, right.
And the doctor at Casano. Sa Casa, we are now among 4 Casa. Na, and then Mata TV or Doctor Nim, and Nanya or non Quayana, actually margin. Say, Satan. What I say? When you say, O Kum Yesu. So when you think yes, baby, and go kuno. And yet, and then we become say, the Satan, and the kum yes, Doctor, oh, no,
yeah. Or Coco share.
Satan, the kum yes.
Yes. So, or Coco share. So, or you influence people, right? You say, Satan, that's the son of perdition, Judas. Or Coco, where Judas is. Judas Jesus Christ my.
I tell you, who can say, yeah, and come here and water will be. A bow by any night. Yet the neighbor said, oh, me would not make the inquiry. What I say, and you would, and yet Satan, and found the baby out, and for Satan, sometimes they say, we. Okay,
okay, Abra, Nakopon, a country, Abraham said, you know, by seed, and the whole world may be blessed. So, just here, and the seed, it's coming to this world, to bless the whole world, and then over Galatians, that's a revelation. Jesus Christ is people, enemy Jesus Christ.
Maybe to what's you, Doc? What's it say? Abraham. What's it? Abraham, so Yanko can't so bad day.
No, what you say? Abraham said. What Abraham said. In his seed, right? The whole nation will be blessed.
Abraham, Jaman for.
Abraham. Abraham or Isaac.
Abraham Jaman for now can I say me on.
meaning Bible no can say Abraham German for so you are bet makan sa dia fine.
Okay. Abraham wa mo jamai.
Okay, Jeremy. Over to my family. No what Jeremy. We have the flesh and then the spirit.
Me too.
Right? Abraham, from the field. Hagar, no Muniba.
That's right.
No Muniba. No, and you know, Hagar, right? Sarah, and then I go on a catch Abraham so Uncle Hagar. Sarah, and the Sarah, and I recommend Hagar man.
A man,
but because of the flesh, that's what we don't say. The anytime our nature, so just it makes sense to Abraham. So that's it. That's it.
And that's all about Jamai.
Tell me back.
And the oil and Yamayana.
Okay, fine. But
now I want to change you who didn't Abraham about Yaman, Castle about Yamana.
No, to make you happy, they are.
Who said that? Who said I want to be happy? Who said I want to be happy?
What? Who now can say about Yaman? And I say, Abraham and I, Abraham and I. And I recommend Sarah, Hagar, Emma, Abraham.
I know, Chichi Hagar to her man on any die. Oh,
I know, and then let me say, human flesh. We are about trying to see the rationale behind it as a baby. Because human flesh, so that's it. That's the rationale about it. But not taking it to eight. But in a couple of days, the back and the beheading, the not, and a bit in that. Memuna, a great I'm so many bar. What is it? That's it. You had the bap, Mayam said, Mary, Menina. Now, go into the court channel, so or what about it? Laminia. So that's it. When you're or then no one war. What is it? Rational thinking, obey, and way. So that's it. So now, go point and catch them say, Ishmael now, I want to know, he's going to bless him, so that's it. And obey the 12 prince will come out of him, so that's it. But the covenant in that, the balancing covenant in that, all kind of the seed will come through, and yet Ishmael is going to be feared. So that's it. A bit few on one line, so that's it. Until catch it, Sarah said. Next year, about the time, or no time, so Isaac. So that, and he said, I can walk in Isaac. And I remember, I said, before that, the who Ishmael, not Abraham, what I caught a bottle. So that, Isaac, you know. Oh, look about our Bible, you know, he was on such a time. So that, and you know, oh, Isaac, you know. Before what they can day, now it kind of caught it. We're second time. So I said, and you know, Ella, where they say when you come to New Testament, Paul Catcher said, in Christ, right? There is no circumcision or what uncircumcision. So I said, you know, it's by faith. So that when you believe the gospel, you know, like I died for your sins and that. But we vote again, why are they? You are saved. So that and without circumcision, even though he circumcised Ishmael and me circumcision shall be a part of the covenant for Israelites. Leviticus was okay, and to Israel will be over 8 days. You will try to until Jesus Christ, you will 8 days, 3 days. You could try to be because it was part of their law. And then, no more. And now Israel. Israel. And you know, before, no, until it's also a Gentile. That's how you want to be. Back Judaism, you know, religion, and look on the mouth at that time, you know, you have to go through that qualification, you know.
Okay. All right then. You, look, first man, why? First name, quite name kakra. That's it. We didn't.
Yeah. Same time, yeah, on one because I'm gonna make an okay. From Genesis, to ask any partner, let me be here, there will be a night. The prophesied about happen, sort of the Messiah, November, son, the moon near the other. But the significance, and I said, yeah, or by the woman, right? Any baby, sort of it, a new one baby, Satan, obey. We have to remember that Satan, when you buy bonus, when you buy bonus payment, and you buy bonus payment. You know, that hidden pattern, that's the mystery, no, and only Jesus Christ, every to Paul.
Okay, all right then. You, no, first you now, you, why?
Okay, medicine, the one that you pay me trouble. And you know, Paul kind of Romans 16:25. I said to him that is able to establish you, know, according to my gospel, right? And the preaching of Jesus Christ according to what the revelation of the mystery, which was hid in God. So they are here. You know, that now was why they will reveal through Paul and the Paul had in mind. You know, because all kind of second question. No meaning the accomplishment and Jesus Christ a woman and Cassetta and Cohen and Ombwa and the Jews, you know, Gentiles on the Incuno. So there's it.
All right.
Oh, there's it. Genesis chapter 3 of Cassetta. The serpent, you know, will bruise you are healed, and I also wear the also bruise in your head, the serpent in the head. The serpent, you know, a Joma Satan, and bruise in also Joma Christ. The Christ suffering, you know, in the bed, you know, actually sometimes Satan, but it's Satan when we saw that the time about study last time meeting, Ukuma watch, you keep 45 minutes on the road, what they are there, and Satan who know the Yama, it's when we go to Revelation now. What you say, Satan, the beast, the false prophet, and then death will be cast into the lake of fire.
Okay.
That's the end of the
all right then. No.
But right now, Satan is the god of this world now. Right now, Satan is the god of this world.
Yo, that's it. Why? That's it. Hey, that's all.
Papa, wow.
What talk, cry?
And now. Anyway,
and I'm a fan, sir.
I'm learning because now there was Satan and my Kun Yesu. I say you have taken, I don't know, say a bossa, a be a young couple or someone is a Omrami. And for Satan who be a. And here, Mummy, and you Satan free. So the Satan bar home now, I have no I or now I have for floor. Oh, as I'm right to say, it's a timid maybe because say I don't know how bano so will be wadi and qua. Yamia Sumano and a yes to so bad for failure. And he doesn't emphasize who we are. I didn't know we emphasize and it will be a month for you that crowd no yet. No, Satan. It got nothing to do with Satan. Yes, no, say a father has a Bible near say, Yanko Postman, so Omewu, Emewu, a crystal for one. New word in for Satan who be a Satan feeling home. Never in deal with Yanko Pon or Sumano. So, the money we are simple.
Okay, thank you very much. That's it. Abio. Really, I'm not sure so about Satan in the uncle. Satan on your Adam for me. Why?
You say what?
But you know, go talk about Satan, and you go talk.
I have dogs saying Satan is what?
He's the champion of the world now.
Doc, my question to Doc is, if you are a parent, you are supposed to protect your children. Would you allow somebody to take control of your children if you really like them?
Okay, Abi.
Would you allow somebody to take control as you are saying that children is in charge?
Abi.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Abi. Okay,
yeah.
That's why we talk about rational thinking.
Yeah.
That's why we talk about rational thinking. Thinking of our flesh, Yeah. So because it doesn't make sense. So yeah, bad time. Not Akomaba. So now it's a certain Kawede, Obekata, Onkukosono, or Masono. No matter what Jama can out of it. Let an appetite. Yeah. You see, it doesn't make sense to the rational being. So to the person who lives in natural mind. So but this is, we are talking about God who knows the end from the beginning. So who knows the end from the beginning. Why yes, I be reading so that anything happen, it's a surprise to God because He knows that it's going to happen. He knows that it's going to happen. So that but as a human being, idiot, our thinking, right?
God owns the world. So why would He allow?
Right now, you say, God, Lord Jesus Christ, right? He is sitting on the right hand side of God now. What is it? The God of this world now is Satan, because when God created Adam and Eve, right? In Genesis chapter 1, Okachom says they should have dominion. No, sorry, man. Remember, say, one instruction, one law, or one commandment, right?
But dog,
commandment, right? They planted, and then the dominion of the whole world, and I said, it's almost a D, Satan, so right now, Satan is ruling the world. But Satan ruling is not what? It's not for eternity. It will come to an end. So that the God no proposing the time Satan rule will come to an end. All he's telling us is
what can do yes,
Dog, let me ask you one question. If you have something valuable, would you allow your enemy to display with that thing till you come to it again?
Abe, hold the rational na here Juma. What you say? For that, also the rational na here Juma. And for irrational na here Juma sisi ya. For irrational no. Because God is irrational. God is irrational. And to don't be rational. God is irrational. So please don't use it.
Rational God.
Oh, a rational God.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he maybe make sense. So when common sense makes sense now, right? You don't look at any other sense, it is fully. So I can say, because when you start from Genesis, now you see that yes, it makes sense for God Himself to come and die. So that to what? To overcome death. Because any mankind, we have to be a because sin and will buy, and the only way to pay for sin also is blood. So that
Doc.
Anyhow, the only blood. Huh?
Doc.
Yeah.
Do you know this week there was a conference?
Who?
conference in Rome. Yeah?
We're talking about last year.
Pardon?
Last year, one and which one are you talking about? Conference will be no room.
There was a conference in Rome where the Pope and his people were chastising the Israelites that they use the title "the chosen ones" in vain, because the chosen ones doesn't only refer to them. The chosen one principle was counseled by Jesus. So when they say the chosen one, it doesn't refer to them only. So they should stop using that chosen one thing to stop seizing people's land and things. You understand? Because really, you want to tell me that if the chosen ones are already made, those of us struggling to go to heaven, we are doing it in vain, then, isn't it?
Heaven, Abby, I thought I kind of want to ask you. They say God knows the end from the beginning, right?
So
everybody free will.
So we would have to get ready to cross over. Say God the beginning from the end from the beginning and the other way around. And then say God ni mama mbako heaven so and then the gitum ni mama mbako heaven so.
I thought make no.
We need to know whether those talking one among the chosen.
Yeah, I am, because I believe the gospel.
But you are not an Israeli. How would it be a chosen one?
No. But who told you that Israelite for a chosen one? That's what we have to read the Bible. Read Romans 8, and see what he's telling us.
What he's saying to you. Give me your number and I'll forward it to you.
Okay, all right then.
I'll call you.
I can't meet you now. I was a coffee bulletin. So your first news bulletin. But Mefia, we'll cross over. Just pick up the news and then we come back and continue. Mefia, Impom.
Obadi Adaruma, Yabuko, Disseminal more yes, so send me to make me cost one and come I did now on a dancing, which say, and then how I did the and pursue this question and answers. In the question, I may walk. And he said, and your question as such, I said, my share who said, Tibia, Yebamaswa, Dr. Jingo, meaning says, dear, when Uncle Pong, any general pa, Sebama should be anyone met here, Dr. Jingo, on preachy also. To tempt dear, Yebama should be an. Just a fat topic no or Becca yes we any media any choir or fast subject into which dear opinion party every single day we preach that particular gospel no regardless of topic no just to step here we preach our gospel I really admire him for because na your friend is saying Joseph Abbey Jinisiha na papa personally so question na fire China Nusiha na Raspa Jima Eddie one ha and so Kuran and the same thing. In fact, the wedding, you know, the baby crying in here said, no, I become. So I record that to her, or shall say, I know what for recorded version. Not coming here, but dinner who make a crash. It's the same thing. A wedding, or becoming word for word. Into me bona baso. Okay. And yeah, I actually said, me say, me tea program at a fee and just a baby na me tea. Na me one more pass a detu. Okotoko. ɛne nkateɛ adi Ghana for a young race, I said the Obana or Tono or payment. So, na meaning said this question I do to me, the design question 1 year that not be disappointed once where Yano and naturally be son for one and Cassie once. Say, me, everyone was with the abundant. Na any who said, namely, who could try the animal abundant. And I will here be an open wedding and when you be wedding. Now go to any crowd want to show go to Kama, never restaurant, you will see Biasi, our teaching the dupe. I will, there's a said in Sakura, or no particular about one more chair woman. And we didn't be a major man, as he said, I just can't say, Penny men said, I said, just couldn't prove my one chair. Me, say or refer to comments at just my Obama so as to say, Ghana for me, who need me bejan and I come running, who be no attempt to shoot and first send a day to Ghana. Why here Ghana or Captain me walk, me what happened and Buffalo, me send or describe it. Since been and see or Casa and yet a name ripping a day year and I've been said on Chia Ghana and saying yet. Corona and Tia, what can I do that too? Meaning so on Kaidia, me kind of meaning me will fear some customers to me, meaning say this to me, I have. I just said you have a and me through a make of ramen was the piano manopurano on pet. So was this animal and go him no what didn't say to one Chia Ghana, no talk of corning catty. Our bontenso at Corona time, eh? Said the edition meaning so when you be we a learned man who read what to coin. Now, would you say a quite a wise to say in this current, you know, the Paco talk upon in Cathy, no matter how a commodore, a D.A. Bontin. You may dream a JD not typhoid near the Adi. And see, and no. Send a German Sakai, Calvinia, and answer Dr. Jinko, who told Coco, now I would coffee now to turn, and you him say, by hygiene, good. Boom. And a price and so rather better. I think you get a better deal that way. And now, man, tell your kind. And as I pepper no can. What's it? The day about so. Thank you very much. That's it. You, Yati Obefia. That's what it. Thank you very much. Mefia and Martis or no so the need Abesos non sono abo pepe. So let's take the bulletin and then when we come back, to Uncle Mudino, sir. Uncle baby, and Chakra,
We are radio, and this is our 24 radio.
News update on COVID-19 and matters arising. To the first story. The dynamics of COVID-19 is so far said to be different from that of other affected countries across the globe. This is backed by the statistics from the response team in their fight against the deadly viral disease. The death toll from the coronavirus has assumed alarming rates in most affected countries, including some African nations. Mortality rates range from 16% in most of the European countries and the USA to less than 1% in some African countries, with Ghana recording 0.6%. As of 5th May 2020, Ghana has recorded a total of 2,719 positive cases of COVID-19 with 294 recoveries and 18 deaths. It is rather low as compared to the country's West African neighbor, Nigeria, that has recorded 2,802 positive cases with 93 deaths and about 400 recoveries. According to Dr. Nsian Sari, the presidential advisor on COVID-19 response, most of the positive cases in Ghana so far are asymptomatic, adding that just about 6 of the positive cases are ill and showing clear symptoms, but none of them is in intensive care unit or ventilators. The Ghana COVID-19 response team is therefore advising Ghanaians not to panic or be alarmed by the increasing number of positive cases recorded in the last few days. But many Ghanaians disagree, citing that trend so far after the lifting of the partial lockdown. This is how some Ghanaians in Accra have been reacting to the decisions taken by the government.
Into my fear, say, lift it lockdown, no? Ever spreading more a disease, no, around.
What do you mean that I will feel poor? What's a circle? Time I point one something. Instead of your bed, I will feel poor. Never connection nipper. Never connection, you feel poor. Yeah, 1 month, 2 months poor.
It's just not wise. Okay. It's just not wise. So how about it's just not wise. So if the numbers are few, you give us a restrictions or maybe we had a lockdown. Now that the numbers are increased, we are lifting them back. It's just not going to make sense.
What about those who are of the view that because of the ordinary people who live on daily income basis?
Ordinary people?
Those who term as living the live hand to mouth kind of lifestyle.
That's what the government must be prepared to feed us. If we are calling for lockdown, be prepared to feed them. That's all, as individuals.
And do you think
they should be able to feed them 3 times a day? How much is big man? How much is? No, like common food. How much is food? The cake you are giving us, the cake of 1 cedi. If it's 2 in a pack, it's 2 cedi. The fish, how much? Fish is we are a coachy fish. So, Africa, we make things too difficult to.
When you need the money, you love us. So people will sympathize with us. When the IMF money came, the trust money okay. Now he said we should go out. Why?
So, these are some of the things. Are you by suggesting that it wasn't a wise decision lifting the partial lockdown when actually the numbers are increasing?
Okay, actually, the first thing you should have done it, the total lockdown. It could be partial, but total lockdown. So that the virus, right now we don't even have evidence that the people who move from Greater Accra and Kumasi to the other region are the main people who sent the virus. Or maybe from border to border, that brought in from maybe various and that brought in the virus. But as we people who moved, maybe some of them sent the virus there.
So do Ghanaians believe in the prevalence of the virus and the number of positive cases being reported by health authorities?
Corona one, I believe, Juma sa, Pennyphone, no quiet. So we follow our partner to be alive. So far, no way in conform brave, I only pop back. Like I said, maybe an hour down for win car say maybe Obianya Vida. So that's when will be like Mintida. That every time it's maybe a chew be a like a coffee or be a salad.
I bring so if you say yeah like on stigma and I say yeah who say a chew be na say Obia Huna Nipakunu Piba. I bet I need
so my bold make us say I don't know what say. So for it make us say a chew maybe as I said. But I come now maybe Nippon percent and throw. Look at Nippon maybe. Say zongo it make us say maybe man penny maybe or what I say it didn't go maybe we share ni baby and nana be party it's you man say nana say o entro na stroke na and I say what I say so chare kululu na because me na obi o kon cha kon no kwa wanya bi
me no me hu say corona na yo bi da ntino me hu no make I say oh enyampa anytime ya no say I didn't increase but make I say oh me doubt to say no cre sa no bi be ye be che ya against nti say obi ehun say ebi a che obi a sa nipa no so no betuma ba bo ntia be che say say na tie
na say na nipa dodo na ya say a che o ohun say ne kra na ebia wo fa ne say bia wo mpa bia yenti na o me di sa numbers no to dwa
okay obi amfa ne ni hu na nipa na wo yare no so konfa wo mba bo ntin be kire say nipa na wo yare wo ni ana aha say area aha say ni wa ha sa neti
say from where you did and like when you did was
me did say senior doctors kasa ne interview wa ye hu TV so na ade no me sure say yeah.
Me, I don't believe it. See, believe it. I think this will assure the patient, those who have been affected, the affected people. At least let's see them at the hospital. Let's see those who have died and they are buried there. If someone is dead and they are buried, why you hide the person? Someone is dead, you are going to bury the person. Now you are hiding the person, and you want me to believe. But seriously, who's going to believe you?
Okay, so
you see the other countries, they are showing it. If someone is admitted at the hospital, you actually debunk so that you even be careful. Say maybe you know the person, then maybe you also you are one way or the other close to the person.
What about the fact that it could be due to our cultural setting and
culture?
The way we do our things different from the Western world.
Yes. Me, my name is Dennis. It's not due to any culture setting. They are no, Ghanaians love what you see. When you see it, you believe.
Okay.
So it's not about you have been there, the quotes and numbers train it to us. Me, I want to see them if they are dying. Let us see them, they are dying. Or by me, for instance, when I'm affected, I want everybody to see that they is affected. Am I not close to you? So if all of a sudden you realize I'm not around, maybe I'm affected, maybe you may not know you have been having business with me all of the right. Yeah, let's see them.
Sometimes with this one, because it could be, that's what if we have the people within, they are taking the people within us, the number will be more than in future time to come. But if these are the people they already have control over, which you don't know, then it means, or say the number. But I think the number should stop somewhere. Like the add-up is too much. Within 2-3 weeks, 100. Within 2-3 weeks, 200. You see, what are they getting the people to? And secondly, they should pay attention to the test kits and the other things, because I know it's a test kit, it's the first time. So they may have even pregnancy test kit that people even know. Sometimes can give you some, you know, yes, they always say in pregnancy there are two principles. When the test is positive, that one you're pregnant. But sometimes when it is negative, it's not 100% that is negative.
Enforcing compulsory wearing of mask. Wearing of personal protective equipment is one of the proven measures that have been put in place to prevent the spread of COVID-19, and nose mask is a key component among them. This has become even more crucial in Ghana after the lifting of the partial lockdown. Ghanaians are allowed to go out when it is necessary that they do so, but not without mask. There have so far been contrary reactions from some Ghanaians to the directive by the president, with some defying the order of President Nana Akufo-Addo to everyone in Ghana to wear masks whenever they have to go out. During their weekly media briefing on Tuesday, 5th May, the Ghana government COVID-19 response team reiterated the need for people to obey the directive to all Ghanaians to wear face masks. Kojo Oponkroma is the Minister of Information.
We're asking that all public offices, buildings, public transport institute a no mask, no entry policy. All public offices, buildings, public transport, public places introduce a no mask, no entry policy. The reason is that the first 2 layers of protection, the state is doing it for us. The third level, we need a higher level of public compliance for it to be successful. That third level is the utilization of the masks. And to do that, and the education being provided, as I've mentioned, which is the second point, those that are demonstrating it will be made available. But we need you to help us so that it works. If only 3 people are wearing the mask, it won't achieve much effect. But if the majority of the population is wearing the mask, then it achieves the effect. One of the ways to do that is that all of you out there, and all of us here, all who manage public places, whether these restrictions, the current restrictions exist or not, as was rightly mentioned, we have to ensure that we impose this no mask, no entry policy.
CSM killing more Ghanaians than coronavirus in the wake of the pandemic. Cerebrospinal meningitis (CSM) seems to have taken the backstage during the fight against COVID-19 that is currently ravaging the world. The narrative is, however, different in the 2 upper regions of northern Ghana, the Upper East and the Upper West. The disease, mainly caused by extreme high temperatures, has killed 43 people in the Upper West region alone, with case count rising to more than 273. The novelty of coronavirus is, however, taking the attention of the health delivery system and authorities in Ghana. A situation many fear may worsen the CSM infection rate and death toll in the upper regions of the country. To this end, the MP for Wa Central, Rashid Al-Hassan Purple, is advocating for the use of the COVID-19 fund in Ghana to fight the meningitis that has proven to be more deadly than the novel coronavirus. COVID-19 to reshape educational policies in Ghana. Ghanaian students in basic and second cycle institutions in the country have for some time not been allowed to use mobile phones and related devices in school. This is a policy directive by the Ghana Education Service. According to the policy, no student is allowed to use a mobile device without the prior approval or permission from school administration. This educational policy has been in force till the outbreak of the coronavirus. The pandemic has forced governments in most countries, including Ghana, that have been hit by the deadly COVID-19, to close down all schools as part of measures to curb the spread of the virus. But just like other aspects of life, the outbreak of COVID-19 is reshaping the educational policies and system in Ghana. Before the outbreak of coronavirus, online education was a rare practice in the country. According to Deputy Minister of Education, Dr. Yaosai Edichum, life after COVID-19 is going to be different, and the Ghana Education Service is therefore in the process of reviewing the policy that is barring students from using mobile phones in schools. He made the revelation in an answer to a viewer on Joy News' COVID-19 program Beyond the Lockdown. This has been necessitated by the use of TV and online platforms to deliver lessons to students at home during the COVID-19 pandemic. The measure will therefore remain in force post-COVID-19.
We are radio, and this is A Radio.
Thank you very much, Shay Adam, for giving us that update. Maybe I will be so. I say, Shay, now I don't know any tree. My Shay, I could 3 lessons. Now after 3 lessons, I am any tree. Why? But whichever way, thank you very much. I think more or less, no. All the news was all about COVID-19. Yeah, when some koso ewo ye my Ghana. Rasba Jumba.
Baba.
And conforme say ombeso mu hufunu no ansa no ma jedio.
Se omuno ade a motivate o manaso influence o mu now no ye say. On say no Ghana omu news bia ko wiase nyina. Ebu o mustimi hwe Brazil news na mo hu say Brazil government no sabe no obo amra every day bia wotu amra 800 for COVID-19 deaths. What you say? And indeed we show na omu kusie wo mo so a otwa mfoni ema news for kutwa te amfa COVID-19 for na yekokusi omo. What about Europe susu hasia Italy? Apempi no bu hu anse omo COVID-19 for no mo wu no na omo de omo kwa so dem na omo akọ wu da kan sisi wota na fe no first no no omo ma family ni ma na nse no mo ja bia family be 2 or 3 no mo abegina ho na osofu gina ho na so omo bless ana so mo shira omo so omo wu no ansana yakosie wo mo so dey say USA uko abebi prince we akoso sa maybe I won't say omo ko twa mass barrier na bo hu te ye sie enipa ewo ho na anu so omo hwe TV omo hu UK so so omo twamfoni kakra so wa ha so amfa eto da bi wo ha bo say UK ha say so omutimi eyibi na aba eniti o te bi wo ha omo so pese omo hu se o TV eni o ma no broadcasting kese wo ho di esen ko hu bibi wo ho se bia GTV na mampani ana se bia monfo omo ekosie nipa no near Chaba. Now, my for who's these are the people I can't want you could see. So, if you almost to see what Ghana and I have to hear, or more we are good, over to could chat if you hospital. A boo high a more muma, thought I say, but mucha and night for the one muti as many minano, a boy news who share each other. Almost all more I recover no, won't say, and then me hear a BBC, none of a muta. Omucha obia oba 90-something-year-old man as an old woman na wire recovery na no so omucha e aba today so they say enti na mama for obia omutu Ghana hu ze no omuhwe TV ekoso wo wiase a obuhu bi o man Ghana mu enti papa everything about say omo kasa no omo point because omo so mu di omo ni hu bi because omo hwe ko we hwe Ghana Yeniama Bibre, ye nyina ye compare ye de ho to nose mask Germany and I say other countries in say who pia wan he ukotan transport mu public transport wan he nose mask ya ye ma nwurem uko supermarket ya enti Ghana for so adapt TV enti yem say am for call for say so mo adapt TV am so no system na mo run no the same thing as mo run no baby we are seeing that everyone in the Venus here who be. Johnny Yagani. Okay. Papa? All right. Sana, me who know. Okay. Why? All right then. And Bobo. And Sana Mako, squad no more starting this. And the Bobo? Se Bobo ni what ya? Yeah, Pasmali. I want some bezo who no. The series we live in. That's right. I'm from the Samson. They are meaning that's right. I'm fancy. I'm going to say, about you need to say, go for Ghana alcohol. Memo. That's all. That's it. Or dress a camera, a brandy officer when you're back. In a bonk, come. I could do them. I could say, oh, Debbie, one person being up and the no one of us. What means that so? Oh, me, I know. Yes, really. Hey. As many Aquaswise market now go ye. The Russian channels are quite wrong when I saw them. Yes, my book. No, see, feel their code, dear. Hey, me, my family sounds so mini leader. What I say, I go so much answer on your go that day. Say, Ras, no edition, yes, me could be the 5 senses. So, and any economy. So, any near my dear new home. So, maybe enter family to a bonk with you, sir. Oh, maybe a new home, the area sorted. So, a boy, I'm a nipper and they be prepared. And now, Ocean, there, so then you look at the psychology of Adena Oceano. In Penny 4 on the big level, not all your policy. And I feel you lead away a manager. And then you look at the intended consequences. And don't say, teacher, for Moko child, almost your lesson knows. By the end of this lesson, no, the papa say, or bad. Papa means or be do an dream say, enemy you know, I need to achieve this objective. I need to get this information out. Because Mungophobia may won't be for radio. Only I do a bino, not on my day, or my some political position. Oh, if you see the 1 months, so America free by 1 month, and be so by almost is your journey. So, no, party. Until Abia, by the end of the show, you realize it. You may learn something from it. Until all your premier do you see Bibiano. When you look at it, I didn't know. So you are now in the war front. What are the government strategy? Information management, a part of it too. What information do you need to release and at what time? So may see all these calculations are as in between me. Can say it here, Ras. By agency, I bet I say, what's now? The booby a bit London.
Into born a bit London. London, you know, but the rest of the UK, dear. We are baby. Rather than ever.
How for it, Johnny? Something ever.
This something what I say. Into such information, you have to manage it, package it, and know how to release it, and what you can also do to help the people. Okay? And into boys now, that means, say, Ghana, if it be voter psychology. Ras, guy be, you will school home. No offense, pa. Into your elections, sir. They say, hey, Ogamelo Berry. Because the whole school, Ras, I quite Pia. That time, so the school, news maybe a money, Tino, or two punk board inside. So, no way, I take it in a punk, tin. Now, Ogamelo or yin, or 30 a year. I was the metro, no yin, I know, but no more said, no more Mr. Mikey Jackson, so. Yes, or 92 and up with guess no manifest and in a popular power in it. Yeah, what's about Aqua, moderation from Poto. What are they? Indeed, they yes. What these people are saying is very, very important position, which means say the people in the country you are managing, there are a set of people who GDB. And he also we show a Nipani GD now the Ejuma. And he also by democracy oppose he identify himself with the people and use the people where they are to lead them up. Right, the best way to learn. Okay, Educhi Kasa, the Nanka Okuski, all these young they are easy. So, right, you continue about now we say, there be Kenya on Timbravo. As with engineering, the Bible is a train China man, instructional man, a train China man, easy. And I did be a maybe a brand things around you, who is there, records it. Okay, when you say you could invest in a year computer or home, you could do school, not the whole university in your science lab. Right, MS-DOS, museum, or quite school, not teaching you about draw computer. No, this is monitor. Label them, draw and label them. What I say, this is printer. Now, me computer, you cross to be that. And then, what is the almost using? Empty on. But if it things around you, I also will you say, that's what they have their own. Crack. But name abstract it's always difficult for you. I didn't buy part of the government communication strategy, should have been Nipa can be a sure information minister and obeti. So if they want to have impact there, then these are the thinking of the people. And no wonder say my restrictions and be crying in class so far Ghana see Nipa 16 level. The Nipa 16 now move Ghana no. So are they expecting Sabambe in a video there about so what would they do to let people believe it? Because you Ras Adiba no go first take us a abrofo yade. So it is what I think before yade. Oh yeah. And that people still Ghana believe it. No way be benin to until say Ghana for be a omoba na Ghana for be yare. So a minister or has ambassador no so yare so na man for the most status of it. But still okay was he seen believe Philip Gadochi what I say. And it is when then you package it in such a way, say, over many pana, a husa, a queniano, or husana, easy for people, Ghana for Moju Tuma, Ras, Obwa. And anything I tell you about about we are day, would the Ponte grammar, Ghana for be to a few. Say, time I say Ghana for so Obwa, Rollish, who do an Obwa, Obwa, a secret, if we do what I say, anything. Some Ghanaians believe say who be who experience be say on lockdown ras me to Ghana partner who say obi ewu fia nipa mu fi nyina ko get me Ghana compound house and you complain cry say nkofo you say ras say omujidia they will find a way Ghanaian innovation something will happen. There's a myth going around, people don't believe it. Into one money panel who the practical side of it. So then nothing will happen. But the people who say yes, you are in area because minimum coffee Bromogan straight, you are no money. Almost say you. Yeah, right. That's what we come. Almost daughter for say, you are in a bar. When you be a 2 weeks near the oko. You are in a suburb a quarter 3 months. We pay 1820 who Ghana. So, we cannot about winning as you could be in a community. Then a case of you. They said you're more kind of boy. And now, Max and some go for business to be. Into Max no crown air, man go for your Ghana, he see you. Because Osha, oh, Futruno. Futuria born or they are saying about you, no, they're basically. Into the mask itself is supposed to protect Nipano. It's rather giving them infection. Into COVID-19 or and a mask infection, so everybody. So the public health authority, I think they almost Mahakrabo will say, how do they have to manage the information? One bench on the far. Nipa bi omotife or omogidie nso do hu we say. How do they have to package it? The nipa 18 kwa no mawukwa na. Can they disguise their face? So they be in money. But at least we can see it from the hospital side and some of the places are too good. So I think that will help their learning course and their education. I think that we have to learn from it.
Thank you very much, Big Man Ashibobo. I can't meet you best do now say here so Bibi or the Kamba or we sure say what train now the turning to God's word you made Abre. Abe. Asana over Asama Bubu Maka President Magafuli. He says imported test kits were found to be faulty after uninfected goat, sheep, and even popo sample test positive for COVID-19. Let's say, baby, I knew it. What? Baby, I knew it. Abe, young boy. What was called? Aponchi. Testy aponchi. Testy would die. Anna, Bofre crowns, one more day. Testy, say test no kitten edible says I never COVID-19. I said, Abe. Don't say imported it. They imported it. They imported it. Yeah.
Yeah. So they should use it to treat these things.
They should do what?
They should use that medicine to treat what they are talking about. Because that man has been very stubborn. You understand? He has been very stubborn.
Magafuli.
Yeah, he has been very stubborn to observe the protocols. You understand? Sometimes we praise our leaders when we have to praise them. But when they are misbehaving, we have to let them go. But finally, yeah, it is very pathetic to hear what I could guess descent from the guy speaking. He's not a kid. You understand? He's somebody who is more than 20s or more than 20. You know, talking like this. I want people dying, before I do something. It is like during the lockdown, some people they go out and say, I want to see if the policemen and the soldiers are there. You understand? This is the sort of the level of reasoning we have. And if you are a leader, and you see this type of characters or you hear this type of conversation among your people who are trying to defy the norm or what should be the norm, on the that their level of reasoning is so shallow. You should cry. You understand? But the people in charge of us like this sort of people. Because when the people reason like that, they can continue to lord over them. The people cannot think, the people cannot reason like they claim they are. those who claim to lead us, they are just appreciated. They like this sort of storms, this type of people, so that they can continue abusing us. But the thing is like a hierarchy. You understand? Those leading us don't want us to reach them. They want to continue loading us. Then the Oyibos will also sit on them. The Chinese, the Kinesi. You know the Germans call Chinese people Kinesi. The Kinesis will come and suppress us. You understand? You understand? So that is the stupidity we are propagating. You understand? Some of them may claim to have finished SSS, they have done this and so on. But if you listen to their reasoning, the way their frame of the world, the mental model they are carrying, you know, it's far from normal behavior, normal thinking. You understand? How can we improve this? You understand? How can we improve this? We go to school. Well, the teacher himself hasn't even done the thing before. I mean, there are certain things we should be taught. How to think, how to reason. These are all the things, because these are what you need in your day-to-day way of life. You understand? These things will, and in this part of the world, they do. They teach the children all of these things. So it's very pathetic. Hear these people. Oh, I want to see the corpse being carried. I want to see. It's unimaginable. You understand? We have national commission for NCCE or something. They have been there for years. We don't see their role. You understand? When I was growing up, I see these cars making this announcement in the community, you know, showing things and so on about some of these things. What are all these things? You understand? Sometimes, when I remember I was arguing with you, that everything we emphasize education. It's not education. What these people need is information to inform their decision making, to inform their choice making. You understand? No amount of education will tell these people change their mind from trying to see what by the time they see it, it's too late. You understand? And you go to Ghana. There was a time I went to Ghana. There was a teachers' conference or something, and somebody invited me to that conference. We went there, and teachers came there because they were not performing. They were saying they need more education. So ask the guy, you are a teacher. You cannot perform. What more education do you need? What education is what you need is not education. You need training, you need mentorship, you need coaching. No training. A teacher wanted more education. That's it.
Abby.
And the sad bit is this. They wanted to kill me there for the fact that I was saying they don't need education. You understand? A teacher wanting more education? You are joking.
You, Abby, thank you very much. What's it? Bombardier.
Baba.
Young Quay, also cacket to every night and the answers. We hand over on a
Bibi a koso kama.
Bibi a koso. Bibi a jina bibi usijina.
Obi omo consent. Consent say no answer man me kan Ghana yenche ba utabuchi no which hospital we. Bakoni dini ade ba de na say ba bo zo no on penisa but say you say attack me mentally. No. You know, minim say as something o me ye ba no mka say bisu ka say you to contribute to women in idea almost mean body pakuni nya nkwa am say be dipa na me kan say you so go nya bia in person will feature card e be fa ya akoye death sentence po ha omude omuso mu ansa no mai bat ye do no so omuso mu ansa na waje die
Any it is a be out of one pass at all, but yeah, I could the crowd and the echoes will be asking it.
Okay.
Yeah, more home by now. Yen say maybe you can look at cosm the beer come. All
right, thank you very much. Doc. Doc. And said Doc the Cambusan saying Shirani whom we are no idea. So what the bay Juma. But Doc and Tianka. Ras
Germany more opinion.
I'm not opening. Yet me call Germany is here.
Yeah, I bought a movie, the mobile system.
Oh, about German over ever quarantine because I any other. You have ever quarantine. What do you want to me? I ever quarantine 14 days. When you have doing.
Yes, you, Yati, and my family watching why? My family watching why? Yeah, Brennan, yeah, bring your last question and then your final word. Or say, Ono about right? Now, who propose actually Obana say you want to marry the lady? Next, Obana can say no. Does it mean say the relationship is over now?
Davida.
Sir.
No.
Okay. Why?
No. Papa. So because no, I don't dress where we are.
Okay.
And of course, now find out. At the group or say no. I did no dress what she said. No.
And she said, oh, no, about horses here now. Oh, to Tony Mana, who said, be a done na who cook to join now, Busana. Baby, will you be my wife? No, I say, no, you won't call the relationship off. The relationship should carry on. Yes, sir.
Who say, I feel any panic. I feel I go penny pan, and yes, I know.
Debbie. Obano was it if you are in a relationship with the lady, right? Anna, what propose what Obana say you want to marry her? So, I know Obana say no. Doesn't mean that the relationship is over now.
You are dear. Okay, I didn't hear baby relationship. You can't relationship. I don't know. And then fan said, who are you crying? It's still relationship. And I want to say, and Prana, as well, and we relationship. And do better would drive with the court our dear no. Now, question car.
I know, see no.
I know what you know. No, dear, more don't found. At the end of the day, no. Would they also the whole year with Juma? Honestly, yeah, Juma. It won't come on him.
So, okay, all right. Then say,
what's that in my time? Every won't be there. What's that in my PDA? Forget. Every member, Sam will tell. No one can say, if you are to
I see.
Any part of the then make him. No.
You
continue their possible. Wait, what are you doing? A platform within. I think I would debate. I say you're calling different platforms. So a big issue. So there, but because I make a success every year.
Mefia person or the Kofi Adam Combos. Why? Yentin answer. Why? Mobile tram me. Why? Obafia.
Papa.
Okay, question now. Too
late.
Sound.
And so may try.
Okay, kakre. Why?
Now, but them who are disappointed me kakra. I'm the attitude towards her and come away no and yet.
Sound.
My disappointing.
And call and
I will put you a penalty. Kakra, fine, no.
Okay.
Because what you can say, no, not just say. many agye ho watches a relationship is any kind of question as a go was so chimney kakra so you do a relationship but you know as you said Nanya worry, they are worry and can backroom propose the relationship.
That's right.
I saw more more for courtship. As a Nipakron and a daddy, you need so on in a dad now on in a they have a relationship. Now, near what's a dream one a dear binty and will be the person or be to the next level of their power. What are the reasons? A dear or any panel or you be with me in After when he said, "Yeah, will be a Nishmaya and said, yeah, near maybe a bit in a bobra because our air kind what into Nedma who beat mano into a percent on anything into a persuade the quite the next level. I feel so no sabi Penatria said, the uncle you be one day not see me be senior, the other one now the name said, yeah, as soon as Timothy said, Rad Badrimay, or we are sabi na hoka for akoka akwantimfi so ne ho chire na wokofa oba foforo na nya wade na relationship na oba no ba na bia oba kasa ho ontimi mfa nkoto rasa busuafo ani efi se enya wade enka so dia se na rasa ye obi amene na ware ni ade da bi enya wade entisanti bi wo ha wopese commitment bi dem na mo yes contract ni mu se we die ni we wo die no nti sebe se nya kawakura na nanse de kawasha woni se ye wo die obi ne ne koda court kura bitini di aboa se yire no so nti no commitment no different level must I say ma agree say mo be loyal to each other na mwatna so na ras de ye ne de se ni pakro kura wanya ni antu na enye so enye na semani ye vetina ye behwete so betwini free e bi kura hwe oba no sa de kase in crack I work as to the be cost sa fi say na ye mede because I say ntontom penalty via connect from akol makoto bisa sana rasa ji say ye pass brain bi wono so no ena enwe chine so no oba ani bema muti nese wo bema no wo ba no kase wo bema no kase wo ne oba no betena nese wo ba no kase da bia na ochirem ka ne ntia e bia o se da bia se bia wo se mi nye ready mi shami ko school ana me pese bibi we kwesi se ansa no metusa na mo no ana me pese me hwa kakra so wo pudo ba no pa adi ntina wo se mi jai some more relationship awo nti na ohwe no jai de ene ho de ras tick when you are correct na mo ne ho ye ne de ka ho na as wo hurihuri no eno na mani nya ho no I am a system kakra nti me sme de ho no de manu
Baba
hello
Yo, thank you very much.
Obano, you quite friend. Obano, wakase de be a beman ujano, so no way open pie or person worry no dress amra or be worry. Now Oban so be a binti or near ready at that point na Abia will to an addition as an addition. Wakasa Ujana, and just a was our no. And also call and maybe and if a page up at the Jantina, opposite na bibi, and now open class be and na bibi in the say or dopa dia obetri. No, when you said Jai was who knew Jai was me, who children in here. Sa Reno. Unya be was me shoes mine. Ras, Senia, me yes, send me your wustress, and you're reaching up quite in my bank a crack. And now, it be away a bed, maybe our stress by heart. We just see our mental health and no pursue you, Cacransa.
Okay.
And Sana.
You, Mafia, yeah, but that's what's it. You're running to me. Thank you.
It was you.
Bye bye. Yo, I say, Bobo.
Yeah, that's your case. Was it? Yeah, mental health. Also the Benyaji.
One jai. Mafia. You be opponent amana. What I say? Now one in the see any power bossing ring. And then Bobo.
Yeah, was fine.
Get you what you now far now with the sauce. Right.
I say we here no feel down come one as a rest and you hear the group for different
okay.
We'll leave it hanging. Okay. Next time.
Yeah.
And it's been nice and a lot of things we've learned today. But a lot or maybe more.
I thought
now. I'm going to see how right.
Dog. For now. For being part of the show. I mean, said the men the album could to Jumuno, Sana on so either way. When ya, oh dear, album could to Jumuno. Come, Pepe, will be finding dear. Upon sorry, and will be fan coffee. The scene is me as of one. To say as of one, no more Juma online. Ras, one more sorry, pet, no more the numbers behind there, bay. After twice a year, say, hey, Corner collection. What I say? And a cotton tight. I saw.
Yeah, I got this code before.
Yeah, sorry, no. Intino. Obian cotton collection. Oko, Bobo, say, go find me the Dahoya, mammy. What?
Right.
Oko Honoa, Utimi, or search for a 24 the ultimate collection or arrest Nina collection on to for all this way. I took a shame. What I say, I will go find me PayPal and so also Oko a 24 media services are opening at a collection or honor. Come on. And I move on Yajuma.
Oh,
okay. It's another bank details number. Said the bear or my own person more on person town with them, no do move for almost wet tomato collection. Collection there, they are welcome money anyway. And yet, Babu so many so dear, our paycheck brand near budget tight. Near says, oh, 2 hours, I won't see Yankopon. Yes, Yankopon no kiss if doctor say, or say America cash or hope I know. Muslim so I bet check and the tight out the river. Yes, a very report number Yankopon, so is Yankopon. Inti, Conacoto collection, a weird you may dear, you are sorry no. I saw the penny collection be when you be out on the Baba to ya. Come on. Inti, Ras, you know we be asked for today. Na Yawi Adma, Ochra, Yababe to us come. Some ready, Bibi, Aya Homboa. Was it turning to God's word, Jumedian, on farmers also come. I mean, Mr. Bibi is over your collection there. I think now, yes, service be our say your collection, me boy. And I Bibi way, Bibi, Bibi, oh, I Ephraim. Ayo, Bibi, Benjamin. On Timinka. Well, let us say, we are sure so I ready. So, Nanya ready, so the Amadu Yumba with Mamma. Right after that, no, so they turn into God's word, you may be yeah. As I'm not kind of crana, mental, you know.
Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa.
Ras, hold on, what's it? Hold on, Prince, Mr. Prince, Bibi, what I saw a home or Cassano, and you check on Mike and yes, what's your anchor?
I'm a talker.
Okay, I'm saying, why do you know where Chicka, right? Ain't he?
Okay.
Yeah,